Okie doke. Hello, everybody. How are we doing on this Monday morning? I hope we are having a good time. I'm a little bit sleepy, but we're gonna try to power through that, and see how this goes. Uh, I'm so glad to be back on. I mean, we're a little early, but close enough. Back on schedule for a Monday stream. It feels like it has been a minute. With all the hype around and the excitement for starting up this SMP, our schedule got shifted a little bit so we could make some of the group streams and all that kind of stuff. However, that meant that I was streaming in the evenings instead of the mornings, which, one, messed with my sleep schedule, and then two, meant that some of our lovely viewers weren't around because it's not scheduled, and you're in different time zones and all of these things. So I'm back at the normal time, and I am hoping we will see some familiar faces here today. We are, however, going to be back in the Minecraft SMP. We're headed back to Eclipse. We're not doing our Outer Wilds achievement hunting this Monday. We will get back to that, but for now, I really want to get a foothold going in this SMP. Really get it, especially since, and I don't know if I have formally announced this for stream yet, but I probably should have a while ago. There will be a disruption to streaming for 2 weeks. I am going to be out of town from the 17th until I think the 1st of this month. So like in 1 week, less than a week, I'm leaving. End of this week, Friday. This Friday, I'm leaving town for a little bit. And so streams are going to be interrupted. Now, I don't want to make any promises. I am not saying necessarily that all streams are canceled. I'm saying the schedule will be interrupted. Now, what does that mean? Well, a few things. So, one, I'm not going to have my PC with me on this trip. That's not happening. I'm not doing that. However, there may or may not be a couple opportunities on this trip to do, I guess it would be IRL streaming. Do I want it? I don't want to be an IRL streamer. But it's like some more vlog style streams, I guess. Just showing off some of the places that I'm gonna go, or some of the events that may or may not be happening, and this kind of thing. I don't want to give too many details. I don't want to make any promises, because maybe that won't happen. This is, above all, a family trip. I'm visiting family. I'm going with my family. And so that is going to absolutely be my priority, not content. And also, I don't know, we're going to be there. There's like kids in my family, and I'm not doing that. I'm not broadcasting children to the internet. Are you kidding me? No way. So we'll see. If and when the opportunity might arise, we might have a few spontaneous little live check-ins. But I cannot say at all any type of schedule that they may follow. So if you are interested in that kind of stuff, if that's something you want to see, definitely the Discord is the place to be, just down there. Because one, you'll be able to tell me that you're interested in that kind of thing, and two, you'll get notified when I go live. Because it's not going to follow any kind of schedule. Like, at all. But yeah, so that's happening later this week. I was going to say later this month. Later this week. It's coming up close. I'm packing. I'm doing all these things. I'm very excited for this trip. It should be very fun. But yes, there will be no gaming streams. Pardon me. There'll be no gaming streams for 2 months. 2 months? 2 weeks. Oh my goodness, 2 weeks. Can I say there'll be no gaming streams? Last time I went on this vacation, I did do a random live stream of my family playing a Crocono tournament to show off Crocono. Or Pishnut, if you are a French Canadian. If you're a Quebecois, we were playing Pishnut. For my English Canadians, we were playing Crocono. And Oh boy, I had fun with that. I don't think anyone showed up because no one knew it was happening. But that was fun. So maybe, who knows? Maybe there will kind of be a different type of gaming. Maybe there'll be some like board gaming streams. Who knows? Who knows? None of this is assured. Don't take any of this as a promise. I genuinely have no clue what I will or will not be doing. Um, we'll just have to see. One thing I do know I'll be doing is having fun with my family. That is the promise I can make. As for whether or not any of that gets caught on stream, who knows? We'll have to see how things go, where the world takes us. But yes, all of that to say that this week, this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, there's going to be a higher density of SMP streams because I kind of want to, since I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks, I feel like I really got to push at the beginning so I'm not left too far behind everyone else. Now, the reassuring thing is that I'm pretty sure many of the other streamers are also taking varying vacations in and around this time. So it's not like we're the only ones who are going to be off for a week or 2 weeks. And the idea is just that we can all regroup to about the same level once we're all back. But I still want to get a little early push in on the SMP, and I am excited to do that. So I hope you're okay with that too. I think what we're going to end up doing, we're going to do the SMP today. We're probably still going to do blueprints tomorrow because I'm so hooked on that right now. And then SMP again Wednesday, maybe. Probably not any stream on Thursday this week since I will be like doing the last minute packing and checks and everything before leaving on Friday. So yeah, that's kind of what's rattling around in my head right now. We will see if any of that actually comes to fruition or not. Don't know, not sure, but that's kind of the plan for the moment, subject to change. There we go. Is that enough disclaimers? Hopefully. Anyways, while we wait for things to kick off here, why don't we pop on in, there we go, to our microscape. Oh, we're idle. We ran out of energy. Tragic. Yeah, I guess I was busy yesterday. I didn't hop on and catch any streams. That might be all right, though. Let's see. How were we doing on our activity? 59 buckets. Okay. 78. Oh, our pots have soared ahead. We're getting there on the buckets and pots. Do we want to just hop back in? We're running out of food, actually. Hold on. We've only got 700 sardines yet. We might need to get a different food going. What else have we got for foods? We've got about 700 chickens, 700 sardines, 300 frogs on a stick. We've got over 1,000 shrimp, so we could fish for some more raw sardines, 1,000 raw salmon. I think perhaps we're gonna go fish up some more sardines, since we've still got some shrimp going, and I believe that fishing location is over here. Harpoon spot, no, because if that's that, I thought it was somewhere. It's not this one, that's too far back. Oh no, there is a bait spot. Okay, it's this one. It's this one, I think. I can always check through here, but I'm trying to memorize more of the map. Little by little, bit by bit. We'll see how that goes, eh? We'll see how that goes. This is being a little bit slow for us this morning. I don't know what that's about. Hydrate, etc., etc. There we go. Okay. We're traveling. We're doing it. Is this... Yeah, this is where we want to be. This is where we catch the sardines. We will start that activity up. There's a Delibird in chat for anyone who is playing. Let's throw a cheeky little poke catch at that one. And then we're going to head over into this activity. We've only got... Granted, we've got a decent double up chance here, so I would expect we can get maybe to 2,000 sardines. Once we cook those up and add them to our 700, it'd be great if we could get up to 3K cooked sardines. I don't think we will. I think we're likely to get closer to like 2.5 K cooked sardines, but that'll still give us a little bit of time. We can go back to fighting some imps afterwards. But yeah, as you can see, we've got all of our combat up to level 40 here. 45 for our defense, actually. I think our fishing is also... Okay, so those are tied for our highest right now, because we have been doing a lot of fishing to get our food. And then we've got cooking lagging behind a little bit, but that's fine. That'll go back up once we actually get into our bread making era, which is again the aim. And at some point we do want to boost our crafting as well, although I don't know when or how or what we're going to be doing that. Oh, I got the Delibird. Nice. Because eventually we want to be able to make the vials, but that's many levels above us right now. So we'll probably, let's see, Steel Shovel does give us a lot of XP. Gold Amulet gives us even more. But we need gold bars. If we smith a gold bar, it requires level 40. We do not have level 40 in smithing. I mean, the leather gloves were decent. Pie dish is actually decent. If we wanna make some pie dishes, I think we can do, yeah, just from the clay. So maybe we'll do that for a little while to try and get our crafting up. Who knows? Chat, do you know? I don't know. I don't think Mim knows. I don't think Mim is here right now. I think he's probably sitting in his sunbeam downstairs. This time of day, the sun's on the other side of the house. And he loves catching some morning rays in his little sunbeam. But yeah, that's where we've been at for Microscape. We've been fighting imps for a while, and now we're going to actually toggle back to fishing so we can get some more food. Although I do think as we go, our imp fighting is getting better. We've got up to a 77% dodge chance. So they're hitting us a lot less, which is nice. Our hit chance is up to 88%. So I do think on average we're beating these guys. However, we do still need a little bit of food to keep us going if we plan to park it for a long time, because otherwise they will very slowly chip us down. And we just don't want that. We don't want to die to imps. It did happen once. We ran out of food and we died to the imps. So, oops. But that's all right. That's no big deal. Anyways, let's see how this is going. It doesn't look like anyone else is on the SMP right now, so it's unlikely, I think, at least for the first part of stream, that we will run into any of our friends. Mainly because of time zones. I think I am a solid 3 hours ahead of several of the other streamers, which means for them right now it's like 7 a.m. and they're not streaming at 7 a.m. But alas, here we are. For me, it's 10 a.m. and I do in fact plan to stream. So, I am streaming. But yeah, let's see if we can load this in. I'll toggle the view over if it works, assuming it works. This is the classic heavily modded Minecraft server where it always does like, yep, there it is. It does a fake out crash before it loads, so it says not responding. And I'm going to go with there's a 70-30 chance that it just fixes itself and we hop into the server. But there is, in fact, still that 30% chance that this is a real crash and not a fake out crash. So we're just going to see how this goes. I don't know what it is. Minecraft is just very poorly optimized, I think, is what it is, as best as I can tell. So I've got to wrap my headset cord behind me a little bit. It's on its way out. It's in that stage where it's got to be at a specific angle in order for it to function. So that's on our list of things to do, is to get a new headset cable. But for now, we make do with what we've got. And it still says we're crashing. And I'm hoping it's not a real crash, but it's hard to tell. Oh, there we go. It wasn't a real crash. Okay, let's... what do we want here? I think this is probably best for this mod pack in terms of not covering up any vital information. So yeah, we've got our little house here. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's get a little snooze. You can see in the mini map in the corner that we are building with hexagons. It looks like we had some friends come by and leave us some treats, so we're gonna grab that. Our farm is all grown, so we'll do that in a minute. We're just gonna... Actually, I think they said we can eat these. Yeah, we can just eat these straight off the floor. Let's pop that over there for now, and let's handle our farm real quick. Looks like we've still got a few... Oh, we're getting a little bit of lag here. Hopefully we're not going to have too much. We're the only ones on the server. There really should not be much lag to concern ourselves with. But we've got our little starting farm up and going here. It's a bit of a mess, but that's fine. It is what it is. We're going to feed some of our animals here in a second, because we've got our little animal pens on the go as well. So, let's see. Hello, pigs. Hello. We don't have that many. Hold on. We've 2 cows, 6 sheep. So, yeah, we can just do a that and a that. And now, look at that. We've got more of all of them. Amazing. Math. And we've still got plenty of crops left over for ourselves, and perhaps for that vault altar. We'll have to see how that goes. So, slap those in there. Oh, right. So we did, right before we logged off of stream, we ended up doing a vault, and we didn't really sort out our inventory afterwards. We kind of just did it and then left it. Let's see, what have we got? Dweller mobs. We could kill dweller mobs. Chromatic steel, a vault axe, that's fine. Submit, that's a lot of chromatic iron to submit. It would give us some emeralds, so we could try to do that. Mine beniatite in the vault gives us gem boxes and mystery boxes. So that's interesting. We're not going to take any of those right now. I think we're going to wait a minute and deal with our inventory first. Although it looks like, yeah, looks like we're gonna have to figure out, that should not be up there. That does not go there. Actually, oh right, because we had too much stuff, so we spat a couple of vault related items into there, even though we kind of shouldn't have. Right. Okay, we should have some wool. Let's put the wool up there. And the rest of that, I think, is all fine. Okay. We could do more storage over there. We could do something in the basement. Now, I have been saying that I want this base. This was kind of just a temp base to try out our hexagons. And I like the idea. I think what we're going to do whenever we find a spot for our permanent base is we are going to end up... What is going on with my map? Oh, is it because I'm down low? What is this cave? What's up with that? Whoa, I kind of love that. Hold on, we might go check that out. Can I turn off the layers right now? No, off. Okay, we're going to turn that off for now. So we can, yeah, actually just see what we've got going here. Because, yeah, we checked out a big old cave system under there. The village is here. We're here. I'm not sure where everyone else's bases are right now or how many people have moved out of the little village. We only did down here just because we wanted to try this out. Wherever we end up, we're probably going to do slightly larger hexagons. Because I've got an idea, chat. I've got an idea that I quite like, that I want to try out. And this is like, you know, the mini version, the proof of concept, if you will, are these little hexagon gardens that we've got going on here. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. We're probably not gonna finish this place too much. Enough that we can live here, but not, we're not going crazy with it. Alright, let's make another quick barrel. We'll throw it down over on this side. And we should actually keep going with some of our quests as well. I've got to get myself... Okay, better enchanting. We're going to need obsidian. Maybe we do some mining. Let's grab all of these things. These are all the, like, decorative stuff we get out of the vault, which we could use to build out of. And we can also eventually use to get soul essence from when we have a recycler on the go. But for now is kind of useless to us. So that should be in this one. Those are decorative, but they are just also torches, so I think we will keep those. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Right, that's an actual thing we can put in there. And then we've got stuff in this box. Some of the stuff is stuff that we just actually wanted in our overworld, so we just grabbed it from the vault when we had the chance. Some of it is important vault stuff. Some of it goes into here. We can start condensing some of these things. I think it's just 4. Yeah, there we go. How's that? Better. That's better. That's empty. We'll go ahead and pick that back up. And these are whatever they are. However, we also have our backpack, which should have all the goodies in it. Yeah, goodies. All right. There we go. Pop the knowledge essence in there. Bounty pearl in there. That's everything. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Unobtainium. Let's get ourselves some more unobtainium on the go here. Because it multiplies. It is, in fact, the joke that everyone makes. Very obtainium. Here we go. Oops, we did one too many. We've got an extra 16. That's fine. We'll just pop those in there. Keep a stack on us. Okay, alright. That feels better. Inventory sorted. Storage, I mean, this section of storage is still kind of a mess. This storage is fine. We could make another shulker box for ourselves if we want. We probably do, in fact, want to do that. So let's go ahead. Since if we do plan on moving our base, we're probably going to want a whole bunch of shulker boxes to help us pack up and move everything. At least everything that is going to be worth moving. So let's see. These are all stuff we will get from, like this one we could do if we get chromatic iron from other ones, because right now we don't have that much chromatic iron. We've got a stack, but we will go through that pretty quickly. We can't do better enchanting yet. We would need to go mining. We might be able to make a tool station. Let's see if we can make a tool station. Oops. There we go. Station. Oh, easy peasy. Easy peasy, we can do that. I'm gonna need some of that, and some of that, and some wood. Okay. Let's get this going. The horsey escaped. Tragic, but it happens. Alright. Oops. There's our tool station. Maybe we just start throwing this stuff in the basement here for now. Because we are actually going to want to make some vault tools here. Craft a chromatic iron pick. Okay. So I think to do that, we're going to end up putting most, if not all of our driftwood, some of this, and that in the tool station. Let's see. What do we need? Yeah, I was right. These are the things. Okay. Boom. Chromatic iron pickaxe. And that should give us some gems. So now we need to put gems on tools. We need our jewel applicator. I'm kind of zipping through some of these early quests because I am already familiar with them. If you ever have any questions about what it is that I'm doing, feel free to show me out and get me to slow down. Planks, gemstone, crafting table, anvil. Okay, I think we nabbed an anvil from inside the vault. It's a damaged one. I don't know if that'll work or not, but we will try it. What else do we need? We're going to need those eventually. But we might leave them for now. Hard to say. Hard to say. All right, let's see. We need some driftwood planks. We put all of our driftwood down in here. Give me back some of that. Another crafting table. Okay, is this going to accept? No, the damaged anvil does not get accepted. Is there any way to repair an... Oh, we can use it to make the artisan station later, at least. Okay. Anvil on a stick. Okay, so it's not useless, but we do have to make ourselves a fresh anvil. I don't know, do we have enough iron for that? We do not. We do not have enough iron. I think we're going to have to go do some mining in our Minecraft. Can you believe it, chat? This is unprecedented. Okay, for now, we're going to throw things and stuff in chests and stuff. Save those for later. We will actually just take these with us mining because that will be helpful. We have a diamond pickaxe. We don't want to use up too much of that. Do we have enough iron to make it? Yeah, let's make some iron pickaxes. In the meantime, let's actually just bring a bunch of sticks with us. Always helpful to bring sticks when mining. However, I think I might have to throw us on a break real quick, and I'm very sorry for that. But I think I hear my cat in the distance. So we're gonna actually go into a BRB here for a moment, and I am very, very sorry, but I will try my best to be back soon. Okay, we are back. Not sure what I was hearing. Maybe nothing. My cat is fine. He's just taking a nap. Could have been something outside. It could have just been all in my head. I do not know. All right. Let's rearrange these a little bit. Something kind of like that on our hotbar. Feels fine. Now, normally I would be far more strategic about like where I'm putting my mine and where I'm doing these things. But again, since this is not going to be our permanent base, I'm kind of less concerned about making everything look real pretty right now. So what we might do is just sort of a little bit of this. And then just start heading down. I'm not going to spiral it the whole way. Only a madman makes their entire mine shaft a spiral. Although they are convenient for the amount of space they take up, I kind of hate spiral staircases in Minecraft because I hate constantly having to look to the side in order to be able to walk somewhere. So we're not going to do that. Now, before we get too deep, I guess we can turn our caves back on to layered to see if we're headed towards it. It looks like we might be headed towards water over here. So we might actually just loop and go back that way, because that looks heckin' fun. So again, not how I would normally make a mine. This is a very haphazard kind of thing. Do I just dig straight or do I keep angling down? I don't know how deep any of this is. What level are we at? 43. Let's get to like an even 40 and then just head across. Because if we go too deep, we won't find any coal. Oops. One too many. And we do, in fact, want coal, we want iron, we want obsidian. We kind of want a bunch of all the vanilla stuff right now. More diamonds would be fine. Genuinely, a lot of this stuff we will start getting from vaults, but there's no harm in getting it in the overworld as well. We'll actually grab the copper because we might end up needing that for a vault altar. Oh, that's just a tiny bit of copper. Okay. Alright, it says we're kind of in this cave zone. So let's try going down a little more. Is it below us? I want to check out this rainbow cave. My gay heart, it's calling for me. Look at this. It's great. Okay, I think we made the right call going lower. There's some more copper in front of us. There it is. I was going to say, look at the map. This is... Holy Hannah. What have we got going on here? Let's... Whoop. Looks like there's a thunderstorm back up. Let's give ourselves a little staircase. Some torches on it so that we can find it nicely. I mean, everything's lit up by these glowing crystals, so that's nice. This is like a really safe cave to explore, I guess, because there's not going to be any... I don't think there's going to be any mobs spawning in here with how much the crystals light everything up. So let's get going. Do a bunch of mining. It's so pretty. It's so sparkly. Alright, we might go lower eventually, because it looks like there are parts of the cave that do go lower. For now, I think we're going to stick to up here, where we can still find coal pretty easily, until we've got enough to be able to smelt everything that we're going to be digging up, you know? Because I think we've got about a stack in our base right now, and that won't last us very long. There's some up there. What a find. I'm really enjoying this cave. And this makes spelunking for a mine feel so much safer, the fact that everything's like illuminated and glowing. Is that coal up there? Is that... No, that's just stone. Okay. Very nice, very nice. We do need to try to remember where our staircase is to get us out of here again. Like what? Prismos sprout, prismarite cluster, hanging prismarite, and then based on, since these are all the yeah, I think the world has like a gradient overlay, and then depending where in that overlay you are placing your materials. If I dig that up, do I just get stone? What do I get? Oh, I got a prismarite cluster. Okay. We might want some of this on our future base. Have a little rainbow action. You know? Why the heck not, right? So we'll have to see. I might need silk touch if I want to actually get the floor block, which I think is the one I want. I really like this. The glowing crystals are pretty fun too, and they are a light source, so I don't want to overlook the fun rainbow light sources, but I really like this sort of moss grass texture that is just a gradient of color across the floor. I think that's very, very fun. Father! Hello, hello, hello. 100% cam, no game. Oh no! That is not intended. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. I make that mistake too often. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm so scatterbrained with this stuff. Thank you for calling that out and saving me. Anyways, yes, what I was discussing is this gorgeous glowing rainbow cave we found. Which I did absolutely think that you guys were also seeing. Cause like, look at this. This is so fun. I was talking about how I want to get silk touch so I can use some of these floor pieces, in our future. Okay, so on this side, it looks like we're becoming a different cave that is just red. Raw redstone block. Is that like actual redstone? Like Minecraft redstone? Oh, we can smelt it into redstone. I don't think we're gonna need that. I think it's easy enough to just find normal redstone. But that's interesting that there's a whole biome of that. That being said, this one, oh, it still has some of these. Hold on. Redstone bulb. Okay, that's a different, because I was going to say, it feels a little darker than our rainbow cave. Our rainbow cave is very shiny and illuminated. This is a little darker. That being said, it still seems like it's light enough that we're not having mob spawns. So, phew! Oh, pardon me. That does make this whole process easier. And then we've got more rainbow over there. Wow, what a fun cave. We need a lot of iron. We need some obsidian. We do have a diamond pick with us for when we go lower to get obsidian. If we could get more chromatic iron as well, and maybe even vault stone, although we will be getting vault stones actually out of the vaults themselves, so we don't need to worry too much about that. But if we could find chromatic iron, that'd be good. Okay, there is a spider over there. So we do have, yeah, some areas are, in fact, dark enough for mob spawns, unfortunately. But that's all right. We're gonna be down here for a while, I think. This is gonna be a lot of mining today. At least for this first section. Yeah, like there's just normal redstone. We'll dig up some normal redstone. Considering these blocks seem to be one redstone per block, whereas redstone ore gives us several. And then can we use the redstone bulb for anything? Oh, it can just be used as redstone, but only for the torches. Or, oh, it crushes into a lot once we get into create. Okay, so that's fine. Now, I do know someone on the server was looking for amethyst earlier. So if we find another amethyst geode, we probably will. Oh, yeah, like, this is so much redstone. There we go. When are we ever going to need more redstone? I mean, eventually, I'm sure we will. flood. More redstone. Sure, we'll grab more redstone. Colorful. It's very colorful. It's so pretty and shiny. Saves me a bunch of torches because it's all pretty illuminated already. So I think we'll head back over to the rainbow area. What is going on with this terrain generation? Wild. So down there it looks like they've at deep slate level. And we do want to go down eventually. But for now I still want... Do I still want some more coal? Yeah, I still want some more coal. So we're not going to go too low just yet. We want to stick in the area where we might still find some coal before we really head to our next level of mining. Zinc, nickel, we don't need any of that stuff yet. Oh, granite. Yeah, you know what? This comes up in the vault altar. So it's worth trying to grab a little bit here until we have the ability to like very quickly move around and search for the biomes that we want. I'm gonna grab a little bit of this. How much do I want? Oh, there's more coal. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. It's all coming up Millhouse. Some iron over here. Well, gosh golly, it's almost as if we're finding the stuff that we're looking for. That being said, I do really want to get that obsidian so we can make the enchanting table, because doing all this mining without having fortune is hurting my soul just a little bit. So we should keep that in mind. We might actually go up a level to try and find coal, because I'm pretty sure the higher we go, the more coal there is in the new ore generation. I'm not an expert at the new stuff, so if I'm getting anything wrong, please do correct me. I don't know why some of this water isn't flowing. I think that's just some weird world gen stuff. Oh, that's lead. That's not coal. I was almost tricked. I was going to say this looks new. So this is also modded. A bunch of this stuff, like you can see, this is all from regions unexplored, whereas this is from Minecraft on the top Wayla or Jade or whichever one this pack has. So that's the thing. There's a mix of like the new Minecraft generation, but also modded generation. So I'm not sure which things are which. And that's probably going to add to some confusion a little bit, but we're going to do our best to figure this out. Alright, now that we're up higher, I think there's going to be more... Yeah, there should be more coal up at these levels. What is that? Corundum. Corundum cluster. Oh, we're in a different biome now. These are different rainbow glowy crystals. Okay, that's with the modded, it's like there's so many different things causing similar effects. This is a different underground rainbow cave than the previous underground rainbow cave, because sure, because why not? But yes, we are playing the Wold's Vaults pack is running on this server. So we will be doing some vault hunting during stream as well. Right now I'm just trying to get some resources so that we can advance our quest line a little bit before the next vault. Okay, so this feels more just like a vanilla cave here. I think this one's just standard Minecraft cave. I'm not seeing the modded stuff other than the modded ores, obviously. We've got mechanism in here. We've got, what's that one? Immersive engineering. We've got a skeleton around somewhere. Let's go back to the lit up parts of the cave. You know what? I think I was taking for granted how nice it is to not have to go through my torches. Oh, here's some coal. Let's do this. But yes, hello Father. How are you doing? How is it going? Lovely to see you in chat. Thank you again for letting me know that I had the wrong scene up. I'm so bad at keeping track of that. You'd think I'd notice these things, but I just, right over my head. Okay, there's some iron up there, but I don't think we need to like reach for it. We've got a stack of coal now. We've got a stack of copper now. We're almost to a stack of iron, which is pretty good. So let's get a little more iron, a little more coal, and then we'll head down deeper and start looking for I don't think we want to bother exploring a flooded cave right now. That actually might help us get deeper, though. We'll have to see where that goes. To start looking for the chromatic iron is going to be the other thing. Can we find another nice coal deposit on this upper level somewhere? No, doesn't really look like it. That's a shame. A little more iron though. Up. Can we make it over there? I don't know. We can make it into this one. Let's see. Any more coal on these levels before we go? Because I think once we go down, there's like no coal past the deep slate level, I think. I think the coal just stops generating, so whatever coal we want, this is going to cause a flood, but I think we're going to do it anyways. Okay, that all things considered, that's a pretty contained flood. So yeah, whatever coal we want, I think we've got to get now before we go deeper. It's a little bit up here. How are we doing? We've got a stack in our shulker. We've got 14 more. I would like more coal than that, but it's not too bad. Looks like we're going to have our ad break starting here shortly. Oh, there's some coal. Nice. So we're going to have ads coming in about 3 minutes. Just a heads up for everyone. If you want to go get a snack, do some stretching, walk your plants, feed your pets, etc., etc., and so on and so forth. And it should just be a short one. I think it's just a 3-minute ad break. Well, there goes that. So let's smelt up some of this iron we've been getting. Shall we? That full stack can go in there. That's a stack, that's a stack. Oh, we've got a Plusel in chat. Just eating. You can make coffee. There you go. Get yourself a cup of coffee or tea. Whatever your caffeine delivery beverage of choice. I say as if I drink either of those things. I don't. I've never liked coffee. I can get behind some herbal teas, but generally I find tea too bitter. Same reason I don't drink coffee. It's all too bitter. I don't understand why people like bitter drinks. It doesn't make any sense to me. But oh well, it is what it is. And here we go. Blah, blah. And we'll just let that last bit finish smelting, and then we'll pick up our furnace and mosey on. There we go. I should also figure out my keybinds at some point today for like our dash and our other Vault Hunters abilities. Before we head into the next vault, that's probably a good thing to try out and see. Okay. I mean, we've got a stack and then we've got 39 to like do stuff with. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we might still encounter miscellaneous coal as we're doing other stuff. So I think for now we're going to head a little bit deeper into the cave. And I think we'll just take a waterfall down, because why not? That's nice and easy, right? Okay, there are some enemies down there. I actually want to get off it. Oh, ouch. Oh! Sorry, zombie villager. Normally I'd try to heal you, but we're not at that stage just yet. Just gonna check some of this area out. We're getting a lot of iron on this trip, but that's pretty good, honestly. We want iron. No, I think we'll just go deeper, because the chromatic iron should be a fair bit deeper down than this. Oh. Hello, sir. Now, yeah, that was some more. It's hard to see in the dark. Okay, let's head back to our shiny area and let's keep going down where possible. What have we got in there? Oh, some cobwebs. That's not too bad. Ouch. Oh, I think these are sharp. Yeah, pointed redstone. That's probably sharp to land on. Okay, let's see. We're at -20. So I think... I don't remember which one's which. One of them spawns at -5 and below, and the other one I think spawns at like -30 and below. So if we just keep going lower... Ooh. Do we want to try to do a little mob box? I mean, we've got some vault gear on, so that we'll probably be alright. What is that? Oh, a large cluster versus just a cluster. Okay. Let's try doing a mob box. Doesn't look like we had any witches this time, which is nice. Yeah, because they all drop ores and stuff when we kill them. Oh, and a creeper head? Nice. Okay, yeah, you're the one I wasn't looking forward to because I didn't want to get poisoned. But all things considered, that's fine. We're fine. Oh, it looks like our shield blocks the occasional poison tick. That's interesting. How long are we poisoned for? Okay, we're good. We're fine. Give ourselves a cheeky heal. And then figure out. I mean, that goes lower, but it does look like we lose our fun illuminated biome down there. So maybe we're going to lose our fun illuminated biome no matter what. Tragedy. I've really been enjoying not having to use torches. We can explore at this level a little bit. I don't know what we might find. If we might find the vault stone. The vault stone's the one I need the least. If we find the chromatic iron, that would be pretty great. Oh, our inventory is kind of a little bit full. Let's see. We're probably not going to find another creeper head, so that's not going to be something stackable. We're not going to really try to pick up more of those things. Rude. Can't you see I was managing my inventory? Gosh. Yeah, so the redstone one definitely has less light going on. I mean, I love this generation, though. Look at how wild this place looks. This is so cool. Okay, chromatic iron would be great. Although we'll break some pots and see what we get. Oh, is that melon seeds? Oh, is that emeralds? Okay, alright, hold on. Flax seeds, emeralds, nice. I know we can actually get the cobwebs from those, but that's fine. Some extra torches. Alright, and here we're back in the redstone biome. This area looks a little bit more lit up at least. Though I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's some more of that rainbow biome over there. Let's head that way. Why don't we? And this area goes pretty dang low as well. As long as we don't encounter those cities, those deep dark cities or whatever they are, I think we'll be fine. How long do you spend making a base? Too long. Okay, so when we go back up to the surface, I'll show you the base that we have right now, which is just a... Hello, sir. A proof of concept. I spent a while on it. Okay, we're in some mob areas. I want to get over there, and I think I can do so without taking too much fall damage. Nice. We did a proof of concept base. Our actual base is probably going to be much larger and take us way too long. But I love building in Minecraft. It is my favorite part. It is the part I play for. Oh, okay, here's some vault stone. So we've got a vault stone over here. We can start digging up some of this. Get ourselves a few more vault crystals. We'll keep that because we might need it. We're unlikely to find more of these things. We're not really trying to pick up those things. Yeah, that should do. Hopefully this will give us some more vault rocks to make crystals out of. Oh, the fog. Ooh. Oh, this is fun. This is a fun area. Oh, right. Okay. I said we weren't going to try to pick these things up, but they're gonna end up coming with us. I see how it is. Okay. We'll just mine some of this for now. Actually, hold on. Why am I not using my little vein mine? We've got a vein mine now. It's going to tear through the durability, but we've got enough iron and coal. We can keep making more iron picks, so I'm not too worried about our durability at this stage. So much faster. Oh, there's another mob box down there. We could fight another mob box. That first one went well. With the vault gear, I think a mob box is going to give us no difficulty whatsoever. There goes our pickaxe. Let's get some of these stacks of vault cobblestone out of the way. Oh, we still have another pickaxe. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay, I think that's all the vault stone in this deposit. How many vault rocks did we get? Hold on. Oh, did they go into our backpack? Yeah, 13 vault rocks in our backpack. Okay, not too bad. Yeah. Oh, 2 poison guys. Boo. Nice. And we got some stuff. A zombie head this time. That might come in handy. I don't know where we got orange dye from. But hey, I guess I'll take it. Okay. Alright, this is going well. How about you, Father? How long do you spend making a base? Are you... Oh, maybe it was this? Does this stuff give us dye? No, don't know. How does everyone in chat approach Minecraft? Are you an explorer? Are you a miner? Are you a builder? A fighter? Usually, I play a lot of modded with my siblings. And of our siblings, me and my older brother are both kind of builders. He loves farming, and then our younger brother is a miner. He'll just be out in the caves getting resources for us. But honestly, it's a fun time. We have a good balance, and we all kind of like everything, so we like to work together on projects. Okay, now that we've got some more vault stones, some more vault crystals, I really, really, really want some chromatic iron. All those had ash in them? Boo. I mean, cobwebs can come up, so cobwebs are... Bones! We actually don't have any bones yet, and there's some wolves near our base that I have been wanting to tame. No chromatic iron down here? Okay. Alright, we'll keep looking. We're like... I think we're right at the cusp of being low enough for it. So as long as we don't go above... I think it's 35... we should keep having chances to find it. So we're really right at the top layer of where it can be found. We don't want to go any higher than where we're at. And we could get some obsidian while we're here, actually. That is something else we need. So let's do a little bit of obsidian mining. Hello, sir. How do you do? All right. See, this is why I get fussy with placement and things lining up. Yeah, same. I've not played in years. Oh, see, I always come back to Minecraft. Lately, a lot of modded, because, you know, eventually that's what you want over vanilla, at least in my case. But I always come back to Minecraft. Pidgeotto in chat for anyone who is interested. I guess we should get enough to give ourselves... Let's see. We're going to want to make an enchanter, we're going to want to then upgrade that enchanter to a vault enchanter, which I think takes a little bit more obsidian. And then we're also going to want a portal. So we're going to be here for a little while grabbing obsidian. Ooh, pardon me. We're still a little bit drowsy. Our sleep schedule got a bit shifted around from launch day. We ended up doing a very late stream. I think I was live until midnight, which is much later than usual for me. I am a little old woman and I go to bed at like 9 p.m. I turn everything off and I get into bed at 8 and then I fall asleep by 9. So staying up till midnight with the was exhausting for me, but we're doing our best to kick our schedule back into place. So we're up, we're doing it. We're not gonna nap today, chat. That's our goal for the day is no naps. Although I dearly love an afternoon nap because, again, I am a little old lady. What am I at? 11? No, we're going to need more than 11. We're going to need more. All the heat made my sleeping odd. No kidding. I cannot sleep when it is warm at all. It drives me crazy. My partner is the opposite. So I'm a furnace. I put off so much heat and I get overheated very easily. I can't sit in the sun. I can't wear heavy clothing. I get overheated and it's awful. My partner is always cold. So when it's cold or at night, I'll find it too warm and I'll start like kicking off my blankets because I'm too warm. But then my partner will be too cold and they'll roll over and like give me a hug because I warmed them up. And I'm like, this is so adorable and I love this, but also I'm melting now. So we're putting up a new fan in the room that is going to directionally point only at my side of the bed so that I can be a little bit cooler at night. Pretty much same here. Yeah, I am just 15. Is 15 enough? 15 might be enough. I hate actually standing in the water to do the mining. But alas, we do what we can. Let's go for 20. 20 should be more than enough. And again, hopefully we'll start getting more overworld resources from the vaults soon, and we won't have to go out for things like this quite so often. What are we at? 18? 2 more. Okay, we can do 2 more. We can do 2 more. But yeah, like I die all summer long. I use my umbrella more on sunny days than on rainy days because I have to walk around with an umbrella against the sun. Otherwise I burn. And that's with sunscreen. So I wear... My outfit in the summer is sunscreen, lightweight, but very covering clothing. I wear full-length sleeves. I try to get like a very lightweight fabric, but it's got to be full-length sleeves and often full-length pants, and then an umbrella as well. And I will still get freckles from being outside, even with all that. Ooh, diamond. So there we go. 20 obsidian. Grab ourselves a diamond. Oh, no. Fucking silverfish bastards. That's it? Okay, alright. God, I hate silverfish. Constant airflow, or I could, yes, no, fans. I've got actually on my desk here, I have got my little hand fan that I often use if I'm like just sitting at my computer watching YouTube videos. I'll just sit there like this with my hand fan because that is something that I need. Yeah, it's airflow. I mean, it's too warm to actually have the windows open, but I love having the windows open for a cross breeze. I love windy days. I love overcast days in the summer. It drives my partner crazy. I'll be like, wow, the weather's so nice. Let's go for a walk today. He's like, what do you mean? It's all cloudy and windy. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. 'Cause I'm like those house plants where you can't let them have direct sunlight or they wilt. I cannot, do not put your Sarah in direct sunlight. It will not go well. Monster Girl! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Are you at work today? Are you joining us on your break? How are you today? I'm doing pretty well. We're talking about overheating. Luckily, though, right now my house is nice and cool, so I am not currently overheating. We're just talking about the general overheating struggles. You are off today. Oh, well, nice. I hope you're enjoying your day off. How has the new job been? Oh, I hear a Skelly boy. There you are. What have we got that we can stash? I don't even know what ash is for. I'm just such a hoarder in video games. I keep everything. Very good. You're very happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, congratulations. You absolutely deserve it. I'm so glad that this new job is going well and that you are enjoying it. Is that more diamond over there? Is that a little cheeky diamond I see? Ooh, a bunch of cheeky diamonds I see. Nice. Okay. But diamond is not what we're after. We want ourselves some chromatic iron. Can I get past this lava flow? I think we're just going to block it. We're just going to block off the lava there. We really want chromatic iron. I'm not seeing any, though. At least not right now. Hold on. I say that. Yeah, there, it's right there. It's right there. I mean, hopefully there's more behind this. Usually it comes in nice big veins, but I think the veins generate before the caves do, so it might have chomped it. Hopefully the vein is actually just in the wall behind here. Okay, a little bit of a vein. No, usually there is much more than that. Tragedy has struck. Okay, we don't need a single vault cobblestone. We can stack our string in there. Grab, only 8. Do we have any more hiding away somewhere, just slightly detached from the main stuff? Doesn't really look like it. But yes, I'm so glad to hear that you're enjoying your new job. What is it? Are you comfortable sharing? I know you said it's in your field, which is great. And if you want to talk about that, feel free. I would love to hear more. But if you're not comfortable, absolutely not trying to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just excited. I'm excited for you. Vet clinic? Yes. Yeah, that's what I figured, because you said your field. You're a veterinary technician now. Congratulations. Very fun. And then, are you thinking of going all the way I don't know. I don't know the process. Is veterinary technician a stepping stone towards vet, or is it its own separate pathway? Like dental hygienist and dentist are like separate pathways, but similar fields. Vet tech is an animal nurse. Not really. It's its own path. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, this is a nice little cave. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna hop. Oh, it is emphasis on the little cave, huh? I was kind of hoping there'd be more down here. Oh, that being said, that's some chromatic iron. So, oh, that lava comes from really high up. Let's see what we can do about this lava. We gotta kind of make a bowl for it, I think, so that it doesn't flow over. Probably put that there. How we looking? How we looking? Not the tidiest, but I think we got the job done. It is, however, a possible step towards vet in that there is experience to gain in the field that allows for the networking required for vet. Yeah, I've heard that there's networking you need to do for vet because it's so difficult. It's very competitive and hard to get into the schools, right? You kind of got to know somebody to... Correct? Yeah. Yeah, that's I remember from university just how intense all of the pre-vet students were, everyone who wanted to get into the vet college. It was a lot. It was a lot at my school. Which is why I just didn't. People were asking, they're like, "Oh, you're doing this or that. Are you gonna go for veterinary?" I was like, no. Let's see. We'll just go up from here. Alright, so at some point I should figure out how to get back to our base. Wait, I'm up to -11. Wait, is that... No. No, it is not. I'm up to -11. I don't want to be this high up. Wasn't I down at like -35 before going in there? Or have I not been paying attention to my altitudes? I mean, I guess we want to go up for now, although I kind of wanted more... Ow! Food? Rude? I was trying to read chat. As much as I like working in the field, I don't think vet is what I want. I enjoyed the tech side of caring for the pets and not just diagnosing them. Very fair. Yeah, that's what it seems. I think in medicine as well, they're like, you know, doctor is kind of the role everyone talks about and thinks about, but the nurses, the dental hygienists, the vet techs are the ones doing a lot more of the hands-on care. Well, we almost did that. Diamond. What level am I at? Back down to negative 30-ish. I think I have completely lost track of which way I came from, though. Oh, God, no. The village is... We're still within this big... But I think this is the one we actually came down in. I don't know how we ended up over here, because I think we were over here. So let's see if we can just get back that way, I guess. Maybe we just dig through the wall. I say that. There's a little... Hold on. Let's just do a little cheeky dig through the wall. I don't think I'm good enough at retracing my steps. Oh, the nimble escaped. Too nimble. Was far too nimble. Tragic. Because I think from this other cave I remember the way back to our little mine shaft situation. But who knows? Maybe I don't. Anyways, we really did want more raw chromatic iron than that. See how we're doing. We're going to need to cut over at some point. Oh, there's some geodes, though. We did say we wanted... That one looks like it's going to be the easiest to get at. So we still want to just go into our big cave, I think. I mean, we can check down this way. Oh, this is where we were. So that's how we, okay. And that's why tunneling up didn't work, because we didn't come in from the top. We came in from a little cave at the side. I see. It's all coming together now. So we're back into here. And then on the map, it looked like somewhere over, yeah, over this way we can get pretty close to a geode. Yeah, there's the smooth basalt. That's the outside of the geode. So we should be able to just... I'm going to try not to dig up any of the budding crystals. Oh, looks like we need to go lower. Nice. Okay. Inventory management. Blap, 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 blap. Okay. And let's grab some clusters. And why do we keep picking up that single vault cobblestone? I don't need a single vault cobblestone. It is unnecessary. That's almost a stack of redstone. I don't think we're going to be collecting more redstone. I don't know how much of this amethyst we need right now, but I'd like to get enough for a little bit in case the vault altar asks for it, because I don't really want to come back down here too often. Okay, we've got 64 of the dust, but that's for a mod. That's for a mod. We've got 46 of the amethyst and then the blocks. Now, can we make our own budding amethyst? Budding crystal. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember a budding crystal, but that's, I think, budding amethyst. We can make it back into shards, which is nice. We would need silk touch to actually collect budding amethyst. So that's fine. We will leave that for now. Continue having a look-see around for possible chromatic iron. Whoop. Oh, just a water pool, not a lava pool. No. I thought maybe that this connected up into this little kidney-shaped one. It does not appear to. Okay. No chromatic iron over here. Oops. We are very low, though, so we can afford to go a little higher up in our search. Oh, maybe not this high, though. We might be too high up now. Unless, okay, is this? No, tin. I can never remember which one spawns lower, if it's the chromatic iron or if it's the vault stone. So we might have a chance of finding some up here, or we might only find vault stone up here. I do not know. Oh, hi. How's it going? Alright, well, let's head this way. And then maybe down on this side. How low does this cave go? Oh, quite low in places. Hi. Oh, that's it's changing color. Okay. Ow. Rude. Oh, now I'm out of torches. I'm down in a hole. I'm out of torches. There's some diamonds up there. There's the chromatic that I want. That's it. Oh, we're not finding any of the real big veins. This is a slightly upsetting. Zombie wanted to help me get lower. I mean, he did. He did help me get lower. Okay, let's make some more torches. And keep... Oh! Okay, hi, friends. That was a big old group party. Why is there an invisible spider? I hated that. Is that like an arachnophobia mode where it's just their eyes? I think that's worse, personally. That's a full stack, so we can throw that in there. And we got a big old party of folks, but it's a nice cave at the right level. Let's get to the part of the cave that's got some natural illumination, shall we? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Nothing over there. Is that some in the floor over there? It might be. No, osmium. All creepers. Why is it all creepers? Oh. Hope you have enough torches. I mean, we're running out again. I should probably stick to the part that's naturally illuminated. Or at least has some natural illumination, so that I'm not going through my torches quite so quickly. Fluorite. Oh, I left my water somewhere. I'm gonna have to pick up another spot of water if I can find some. Do not knock me backwards into the lava. Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I do not want to die. Creeper that way. There's our friend who wants me to die. I do actually want to pick up these bones. I know there's some diamonds over there. I'm going to get them in a second. I'm just going to scout some of these tunnels. Try to limit the odds of something coming up behind me. Okay. I am not seeing more. Go back? Go back. Go back where? Okay, alright. Retracing our steps. Retracing our steps. We were this way for a minute. The cobble? The cobble I put down? Oh, is that some here? There's some fluorite there. There's some fluorite here. Was it up top? The little cave. I think you mean the little cave up here. What is this? Infused cobblestone. Where did I get infused cobblestone? That might be fun. That might be fun to do a little prank. A little booby trap. Oh, you thought the fluorite... Yeah, the fluorite is such a bait. Every time. It drives me crazy. I always see it and go, uh-oh. I guess we'll grab some gold, because why not? No, the fluorite is a massive, massive bait in this mod pack. It is insane. Aha, aha. Oh, and here's a nice... There we go. This is what I was talking about when I said I'm looking for a vein. We should actually, speaking of vein, use our vein miner. Look at this glorious, glorious chromatic iron. All right. Oh, nope. See, even side by side, that one's chromatic iron, that one's fluorite. It's, whew. I mean, if you stop and actually look, you'll notice the chromatic iron one has a slight animation to it. It actually fades through different colors, but even so, this is, even side by side, I mixed them up. Did we miss any? Oh, it looks like we missed a single one over there. I'll go back and get that in a second once we pick up all the stuff that fell here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Don't want to leave any behind. Great. Okay. I am now satisfied. I think we've got enough of the materials that we were looking for. So I am comfortable trying to find my way back to base. So I know we came down somewhere over here. Yep, we left a water. Oh, diamonds. Honestly, with Vault Hunters, we're kind of already past diamond level in terms of gear. But they still come up fairly often in crafting recipes that it's worth keeping a decent supply. Okay. And then I think we need to go up again here-ish. At least to get to the higher level of this rainbow cave system. Okay, and now that we're up here, I think we need to go back. No, we need to go even higher. Our staircase was well above deep slate. But there should be somewhere where this cave reaches higher, I think. But I think it's in the rainbow section, not the red section. I am in love with this rainbow cave, though. I will say this is very fun. Like, was it this? No, it wasn't. Oh, that's got a mine shaft in it. That's fun. Not where we're headed today. It's so pretty and gay. Exactly. It called to me and my gay heart. Okay, let's do a little head across here. Because I think it's... Ooh. Yeah, okay, here we go. That one goes much higher. So let's catch a ride. Because I think it's somewhere up here. Ooh. Whoopsie days. Okay. See, I think we're actually slightly too high now. I think we want to be here-ish. And then... okay. That's normal cave. We weren't in normal cave. We were definitely solidly in rainbow cave, I think. This is the level of rainbow cave that had a bunch of pillars running through it. So somewhere... Oh, there's a torch up there. But it doesn't look like it's where our staircase was. Oh. Any more friends feel like dropping in? No? Okay. Let's see. This area? I guess that's the problem with choosing this like pre-illuminated cave, Oh, there it is. Perfect. Perfect. I was going to say, we didn't put down torches to guide us back, but that's all right. We found our little staircase. There we go. I'm going to say that was some very successful rainbow spelunking. I am happy with that. We're going to follow our stupid little mine shaft back up. Our real one is going to be much more aesthetic than this, I promise you. Ta-da! We're back. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. We've made ourselves a little hexagon hut as a proof of concept, as a test. Quite a haul. I think we did. We got quite the haul on us. We've got our little hexagon base here to test out the idea. The real thing is going to be a bit bigger. Okay, so only 8 diamonds, which is not that much, but hey, we'll take it. Some lapis, some gold, a bunch of coal, copper, iron, and then we actually did get a bunch more of other stuff. We just chucked it into there. Let's start getting our inventory sorted. These two are like modded amethyst stuff that we can't use yet. Very nice. I love it. Thank you. I love it too. You know, something bees. There we go. There we go. There we go. Don't know what to do with that. We'll just throw it in the... I don't know what to do with the... Actually, I know what to do with the animal jars. But the rest of this is just like modded stuff that I don't really know what it does yet. Alright, let's grab this. Put that in there. We've got a lot more monster parts now, which is nice. That should come in handy. Grab the rest of this. Pick up our shulker box so it's not in the way. We don't know what to do with ash. Potatoes go in there. We do have some melon seeds now, so we can expand our farm. Makes me want to play Minecraft. I know, I always come back to Minecraft. No matter what, year after year. I always come back to Minecraft. Alright. And then... more monster parts. Other seeds. More redstone. So yeah, we got quite... We only had 1 diamond. Now we're up to 9. We've got some emeralds. We got a bunch of iron, a bunch of copper, a bunch of redstone, a whole heckin' lot of coal, a whole heckin' lot of chromatic iron. So we're actually going to start processing a bunch of our chromatic iron here. And let's see. That's kind of a vanilla. This is like vanilla stuff that we don't have a good chest for. This is modded stuff we don't have a good chest for. So that stuff's going to go in there. We got some more blocks. Actually, I think we weren't putting the vault cobblestone in there, but we don't really have room in here for vault cobblestone right now. We are going to want some drawers here. Don't know what you are, but I think you're a plant, so we'll just put you in there. Okay, so do we have enough? Because one of these was submitting 127. I think we do have enough chromatic iron to complete this, and that'll give us 44 emeralds, which will help with enchanting things. So we're going to have an ad break here starting soon. We're about 2 minutes out from an ad break. Do we want it? We just got all that chromatic iron. Do we want to throw it in for a bounty? Maybe? Maybe we do. It's a fair amount of XP.
I'm not going in there yet.
I don't know. This is also a tempting one, but finding Benny, we could do a a vault and we'd focus on trying to mine. It does give us some gem boxes, some kiwis, which is nice. We'll have to think about it. We'll have to see. Execute in chat for anyone who is interested. Which counts myself. I am interested. Alright, for now we'll just let that smelt. We can't decide what to do with it. Because it was smelted, not raw, right? Or was it raw? No, ingots. It's ingots. Okay. Alright. Now, we did want some... Yes, that's why we were getting all that iron. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get... some of this iron processing as well, because we needed to make an anvil. Father, your journey begins. Welcome to the Pokemon thing. You've got a Chimchar as your starter. Very cute. Very cute. I forget, which one did I pick as my starter? Let me take a quick peek here. Hold on, where's my Pokemon community game? Why is it not? Do I need to reload this? We might need to do a cheeky little reload. There we go. Who was my starter? Chespin. I chose Chespin as my starter. I'm finding more and more as I indulge in other Pokemon stuff. I am always a grass starter. I tend to always go for the grass Pokemon. I think it's random. I got Charmander. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got to pick between 3, but I think which starter set I got might have been random, because otherwise I absolutely would have picked Turtwig, always, forever and always, flaming hot like the weather. Fair enough, yeah, it has been pretty scorchy out lately. Okay, I don't think we need more sticks right now. We are gonna hold on to that because we want to enchant that, actually. Once we've got the materials. While that's cooking, let's go and do a farm harvest. Oops. But we are going to want to get drawers set up sooner rather than later, because storage, although I guess we're going to want drawers set up in like our main base. We don't want to have to move drawers, although moving drawers isn't the worst. I don't know, we'll have to see. Alright, let's see. We got more carrots than potatoes, so we'll give some carrots to the piggies, and then sheep and cows. There we go. We're starting to get a population built up. Not that. Because, like, yeah, we're already having space taken up by seeds here. Oh, I forgot how much iron it takes to make an anvil. I mean, I didn't, like, forget. I knew it was a lot, but, like, it's a lot. Hold on. Raw carbon does not belong in that chest. Raw carbon is very important and useful. And we don't have room for it. Oh, right, we've got our chromatic iron pick. Okay, we'll hold on to that. Which actually means we'll put our diamond pick away. We'll grab our chest. I don't know. Our house is a little bit of a mess. it's a lot of a mess. Welcome back. Looks like our ad break is over. What kind of ads did people get fed by the almighty algorithm today? I'm always curious. There we go. And then we're going to want those things again. Yeah. Oh, and we're going to want these as well. Possibly our jewel pouches. Why are these not stacking? They're both level 0. Oh, they do stack. Nice. Inventory, always rough to start. Yeah, I always want to manage my inventory, but especially before I've got like a storage system and all these things set up, it proves to be quite difficult. But yeah, at some point we should actually try to figure out where. I think some people are still just camping out up in the village, and I don't remember, I think it was Lemon Lad said they were down to the southwest of us, and we went a little bit this way, but we did not find them. What is this? What is... That might be an abandoned vault portal. We might check that out, see if there's any loot there for us. But it's getting dark, so we're going to take a little snooze. And then grab more of our materials here. Almost got enough iron for that anvil, because apparently we're not allowed to use the damaged anvil in the crafting recipe. We have to use a fresh new anvil. But we're doing all right. We've got some netherite from a quest redeem, which was very nice. So that feels like I'm a little bit ahead of there. I guess we can start throwing, let's see, iron. We're going to need to make... Oh, we've got some shears, actually. Shears. Let's see. We'll trim some leaves off some trees out here. Hopefully it accepts that and it doesn't just need vanilla leaves. Nope, it accepted it. Beautiful. And then we need 2 dirt and 1 stick. 2 dirt, 1 stick. Blap. And then I think, yeah, when we were mining, all our vault rocks went in here. So we've got 13 new vault rocks. Slap that on there. And the rest we can stack in there. 19. Okay, nice. And then, yeah, still pretty cheap. Still pretty cheap. All right, let's make our anvil, and we should now be able to make our, oh, we need our gemstone. Where did that get put? There we go. Can make our jewel applicator. Lovely stuff. And we're just sort of piling these things down here right now. Claim that. Claim that. Yeah, now we're starting to get, we're gonna get our scrapping, our vault gear, our alchemy table, and all of these things are opening up. However, we do have 2 simultaneous, parallel but different crafting or quest lines in this pack. So here we go. The beginning of vaults is always so easy. I forget it doesn't start with like 1,000 dirt. Yeah, 20. Yeah, I know. It's like, hey, 2 dirt and a stick. Give me a stick. And then you get further into it. It's like, I need diamonds, and I need emeralds, and I need an elytra, and I need Brother AV. Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? Lovely to see you in chat. Are you going to be joining us on the server here, or am I going to keep being alone as I progress through my quests? No pressure, of course. No worries either way. I am just curious. All right, let's cook up some more of that. I think we're going to go ahead and start feeding some of our chromatic iron in for this, because we want a bunch of emeralds to do some enchanting with. You might, we might. So we're going to go ahead and take that and start feeding our chromatic iron to our bounty table, because I think we've still got enough that we'll have a fair bit left over. Oh, did I just hear a pillager outside? Yep, there they are. Okay, we don't want to deal with that because we're actually right next to the village here. And I don't want to just instantly start a raid all on my own. That's not something that sounds fun. Quests, you say? Yes. Currently my body is hating me. Oh no, brother, what's wrong? I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're feeling okay. Rest up, for sure. Do not push yourself. Hydrate. What version of Minecraft is this? So this is 1.18.2 Minecraft, and we are playing the most recent version of the Wold's Vaults pack. So this is not the original Vault Hunters pack. This is a spin-off called Wold's Vaults. The base obviously is the same. We've still got, it's based off of the Vault Hunters mod. So there is still vault hunting, but it's got some other things that are a little bit different. It's got a lot of quality of life stuff. And let's cook that up as well. Feed that in. Yeah, we're going to have enough. We're going to... Oh, hi, friends. So we're not going to go outside for a little while, I don't think. Are they actually aggroed on me right now? They seem to be. Yeah, they are indeed aggroed on me. Don't love that. Later versions of Minecraft has the village raid effect as a dropped potion. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think 1.18 is not super... See, I don't know what version of Minecraft they're up to within the vanilla, but I do think it is quite a bit beyond the 1.18 at this point. I don't know. Intriguing. Curious. I don't think I want to risk it right now, because I really don't want to deal with a raid. I'm not alone. If everyone was here, maybe we would do a cheeky raid. 1.25, I think. I played around in the Java version. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this is Java, 1.18.2 Java, and I don't know the number off the top of my head for which Wold Vault version it is, but I know it is the most recent Wold's Vaults update. I don't know if we're going to be keeping it updated, because I know Wold's Vaults is still actively in development, and I'm not sure if we're going to be updating the server as updates come out or not. Let's stash that, feed that to there, and then where are we on the quests? Yes, so we do want to make the Vault Enchanter. Oh, and that's going to give us a bunch of emeralds, too. Nice. So our Vault... No, not Enchantment Mover. Vault Enchanter is an upgraded enchanting table. So we'll start by making an enchantment table. So I'm going to need a book, some of our obsidian, 2 diamonds. This is, that angry grunting is definitely not going to get annoying. And then I need 2 emeralds, another book, and 2 blocks of chromatic iron. So we're going to hold off feeding our chromatic iron into the bounty table for a second here, while we cook up some more. On the bright side, I got my first 2 knowledge stars and got refined storage. Bad news, I don't have a power source for the machines, and the recipes are expensive at this point in the game. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for drawers as my first mod unlock. Because I think I'm going to set up my storage as drawers to start with. I might, like, I know refined storage is good, but again, since I need the power to make refined storage work, and I think that's 2 different mod unlocks, I think I'm going to go with drawers as my first knowledge star is what I'm thinking about. It's what I'm thinking about. I don't know if we'll stick with that, but currently I think that's the game plan. We've got a Snome in chat. I like Snome. Let's throw a little poke-a-catch at our Snome friend. We do have the iron generator, thankfully. Okay, fair enough. So you're not completely out. But that's still, I think, what am I missing? A book? I thought I grabbed another book. Did I not grab another book? There we go. Bam! And we're just throwing this down in our very ugly basement because we do plan on moving bases. This was a trial run to try out the hexagons, but I've decided I want the hexagons to be bigger. So now that we've done that, we can get this. We will throw those up there. We can store a bunch of emeralds in here. We can grab our other quest as well because we've got both quests. Even more emeralds. Okay, so I really did not need to take that bounty from the bounty table. Turns out the quests gave us a whole lot of emeralds, and I probably should have checked that first. But we're almost there anyways, so we'll get a bunch of vault money and some experience from this as well. And then I think we might switch over and do the mining one, because 5 beniatite is definitely doable, and that's going to give us some kiwis, some gem boxes, some mystery boxes. Compared to, I mean, killing dwellers, chromatic steel is pretty good, a vault axe, but I think I want to take the mining one personally. Never mind what did I miss? I missed something. Whoopsie days. I remember you said about quests earlier. Yeah, we've got 2 quest lines going. This is the Vault Hunters quest line. However, some of this is going to be slightly inaccurate because we're in Wold's Vaults. So this is the Wold's Vaults quest lines. And we're just doing both, getting a bunch of resources from both as we go. We have a lot of levels. We have yet to die at all, which is nice. So yeah, there's 2 quest lines. We do have some unspent skill points that we are going to try to find a home for as well, I think. Those guys are gonna keep yelling at us, huh? Alright, is this enough to grab our... Yeah, claim reward! And then we want this mining one as our next one. Bam! Look at that, we're rich! We're Minecraft rich! And then we've got even more emeralds. I think we've got enough downstairs for now, so we'll slap those ones there. Let's try to tidy out some of our inventory. We could start opening some jewel pouches and see what we get, but I don't know if we actually want to just yet, because you need a lot of storage once you start opening jewel pouches, especially since I don't have a recycler yet. So for now, we're going to slap this in here. Let's get unbreaking. Let's get a silk touch. Let's get efficiency. And then on our jewel applicator, we're going to go ahead and put down our coin, our living, gilded, ornate, and wooden affinities. Like so. We're still going to have 75 capacity on there, so we could start opening some jewel pouches, but I don't think we're gonna. Oh, we do have one level 7 jewel pouch now. I might hop in a vault just to see if that'll get these guys to go away. Let's see, the coin pouch, right, so the coin pouch needs the bundle, which is a whole thing. We got to get some rabbits for that. So let's not go for that right just yet. Can I actually... The soul diffuser comes later, which is what we need. No, I think actually the vault scrapper is what we need to deal with. Let's see if we can make the vault recycler, because that'll help us deal with any extra gems we get that we don't want. And I think we can, because we've got some netherite from a bounty that we did. Ranged weapons. We do not currently have any ranged weapons. There are some ranged weapons in the vault. There's a... So we could just get a bow or a crossbow. For special vault weapons, we can get the boomerang. We can get a magical javelin. I like to get a trident eventually, which can be both melee and ranged. But we don't have any of those just yet. Okay, so we need a bucket of lava. And we could go back underground for that. Actually, oh, I was going to say, we can go above ground, because there was a... Not too far away from us, there's some lava by that cheeky little thing. However, given that we've got some angry men outside, is it going to say they're too close to it? They're peering at us through the wall. Hi! Don't love waking up to that. Maybe we will go down into the mines for the lava, because again, I don't want to trigger a raid. So let's grab some lava from down here. Hopefully we don't have to go too far in to find some lava. I think if we just go like this way. Oop. Did I see some lava over there? No. Okay, let's try the other way. Hi, Mr. Creeper. Bye, Mr. Creeper. Ow. So yeah, our staircase is there. I guess we do want to go that way. Come on, there should be lava here somewhere. Oh, let me out of this water. I guess we'll have to catch a waterfall back to the lower levels again. I didn't really want to go this far because I'm worried I'm going to get lost. still not deep enough? Oh, slime. Hi, Mr. Slime. Yep, there is a... Come on. Ow. Alright, I guess... Yikes. Guess we're going all the way down. Goodness gracious. Ouch. Ouch indeed. We took quite the tumble there. Alright, hopefully we know the route back up at least this time. Gonna grab some lava. I don't know if we actually have any dripstone yet, because I would set up a lava farm instead of using this up. Okay, can we just go up here? Whoop. Yeah. Go up here. Go up here. And then maybe up this one. Will this take us close to where we want to be? Yeah, I think so. So we should have... somewhere another little pond, maybe? Nope. Aha, this one. Yeah. Yep. This is right. So we've got this little pond, ow, down to here. There we go. Well, that was a bit of a hassle. I'm hoping we've got dripstone. I know I can get dripstone from the vaults. There's probably also vaults I can get lava from, to be fair, to set up a little lava farm. So I will just go ahead and use this lava bucket. Oh, I guess we weren't down there long enough for these guys to actually lose interest and move along. That's a shame. But we got some of that, a real busted bow. I don't care about a busted bow. I'll throw that in there to use as fuel. And then what else do we need? Chromatic steel, essence, and netherite. There we go. We do not have enough chromatic steel, unfortunately. We'll have to make some more. But that's fine. There we go. Boom. Recycler. And we can actually start recycling because we've got some extra stuff we don't need. Now, granted, it might be worth... Actually, at this level, I don't think we need to hang on to a backup set in case we die. So I think right now we'll take anything scrappy. Oh, you're not even vault gear. You're normal gear. We'll just melt down the normal gear. This is a server. Yes, we are on a server. Currently, we're the only ones here. But we are on an SMP Wolds Vaults server. that Jack Wolf set up. This is the Eclipse SMP set up by the wonderful Jack Wolf. Can I join? Unfortunately, I do not have the power for that. This is not my community server. This is a stream SMP that I am a part of. There is a Discord that you can direct questions to. It should be linked down below under the little Eclipse tab. However, I don't think that this one is public access. This is all being hosted by the wonderful Jack Wolf. But if you've got questions and you want to find out some more details, feel free to check out the Eclipse Discord linked down below. And that should have all of the details about the SMP there. And we are just going to start doing this, which will give us a bunch more netherite available for us to use. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay. That was this one. And we can also grab this one. Those pillagers are really getting on my nerves. Alright, so netherite scrap can go there along with the netherite. These materials can mostly go back in here. Empty bucket. We might take that into the vault with us just in case we find something we want to bucket up in a vault. Let's see. The coin pouch we can't do. Crafting. Jewels. Foraging gear. Do we want to do any of this right now? Or do we want to just hop into a vault? I kind of want to just hop into a vault, if I'm being honest. I feel like we've done a decent amount of overworld prep stuff. I kind of want to just go vault hunting. Where's the rest of my snacks? There we go. Restock on those. What do we think, chat? Are we ready for a vault? Let's spend our skill points first. And let's also... Ladies' choice. Very polite, very polite. Let's spend our skill points first. So, right now we've only got our dash, our heal, and our vein miner as like our sort of utility quality of life ones. We could get a level of haste or a level of strength for standard attack damage stuff. Usually I go with a lot of electrical damage, but I might want to, maybe I want to switch things up and pick a different element, because often what I go with is Archon Smite here, where they get zapped when they touch me. But it might be worth it to try something else. What are my weak points? Good question. Probably, I mean, I could grab a mana shield. Cooldown 30 seconds. Limited time until time runs out. See, that's different. They've changed that. So I could get something to give me a little bit more defensiveness. Shell. Chance to stun mobs when I get hit. And then I can change that to a porcupine, which increases my thorns damage. Or quill, which gives me thorns damage and chains my thorns. Now, I know totem is a build. Totem is also a fun build. We can get ice armor. Chilling any mob that hits you. So if we want to go elemental, we could go ice. It's tough. Hunter is also worth it sometimes. Especially if we go... Yeah. I mean, not at higher levels, it's worth it more. All interesting to me. There's a bunch of stuff here that's all very interesting. So Hunter can help us at higher levels. At this point, all of our points of interest and our objectives are pretty obvious to us, but as we get to higher levels, our objective points can be more and more hidden. So having a hunter that we can send out to find those is useful, but I think we might save and do that later. What is diffuse? Activates all effect cloud modifiers you have on your equipped gear where you are standing and increases their duration radius. That's neat. So that would encourage us to find gear that has lots of effects on it, and then we can just sort of pop those out on us when needed. Okay, let's see. We've got our Nova. I don't usually do a Nova. Ice Bolt, Glacial Blast. I know a lot of people go for the Javelin. Arcane, a magical beam to melt mobs quickly by dealing a percentage of ability power every half second. Drains mana cost each second while being channeled. Neat. Neat. But we're low at this point. Anything that requires us to have ability power and stuff, we don't have the gear to back that up right now. So I think we might go for a shell. We do also have all of these, to be fair. And some of these are just sort of a universal good. Extra mana regeneration while above 80% max health is pretty good. Chance to not consume a potion charge. We like that one. Deal extra damage based on the amount of scrappy armor pieces that we have equipped. I don't think we're going to do... I mean, it can eventually be worth it, but that's a whole other build. Now, we can have multiple builds on the go eventually that we switch between. But for now, given that this is just our first one, we could just raw up our ability power. But I think for now we might raw up our strength just to deal more damage and get extra mana above 80%. So we're not really taking any of our activated abilities. We're just grabbing a few passive things. Because we're not really at a point where we have the gear to back up any specific build. But I think with that we're going to be ready. Ooh, okay. I think we're ready. I think what we might do... Hold on. How close am I to an ad break? Oh, we're not close to an ad break. Okay, I was going to say, if there's an ad break, I would have gone and grabbed a snack first, because I'm feeling a little bit hungry. Let's throw that... Keep that. Those are both empty. We've got our shard pouch. We've got our backpack. You go, all good. I think I'm gonna run and grab a quick snack. So let's throw this onto our BRB. Because I didn't miss breakfast this morning, did I? I'm feeling very, very hungry. I don't think I did, but I'm gonna be back either way. Oh, hello, Mr. Moonsy. Join us. All right. And we are back. The zombies sound hungry too. They do, don't they? The zombies do sound hungry. All right. We're back. We've got a snack. We've got, I don't know how much of this we'll end up eating, but we've got some snap peas, which I love so much. And we've got apples and hummus, which I also love. And then if I feel like I need a little extra protein, we've got some peanuts here as well. But I am definitely... See, it's weird. I remember eating breakfast, but I feel like I have not eaten all day. I've got that weird, like, sort of unsteady shakiness when I got up to walk. I was like, ooh. So we're gonna munch down a bunch of food and see if that helps us feel a little bit better. Because, like, my hands were shaking trying to cut up the apple. My arm feels weak. It's not good. Something's not quite right. Hey, even now my hand is still shaky. I don't understand. Peanuts are good for digestion. I've got a little bowl of peanuts here. I've got myself a little bowl of peanuts. It is... I have to mix them myself. So just the roasted but unsalted peanuts, while good, are quite bland, right? And we all like a little bit of salt. But I find at the store, I used to get the lightly salted peanuts. They don't sell that anymore. The seasoned peanuts are way too salty. Even just the salted peanuts are way too salty. So currently, I buy 2 little cartons. I get the salted peanuts and the unsalted peanuts, and then I mix them together to try and get something that is a little bit salty, but not quite as much. So that's what I've got here, is I've got my little mixed bowl of, like, half salted peanuts. I didn't know they were good for digestion, but we will have some of those. And we will have, again, we've got our nice fresh crunchy snap peas. So we've got some veggies in the mix. Can be salty. Sometimes I treat myself to honey roasted. I don't know if I've ever had the honey roasted peanuts. I like, again, the ones that I used to like, my grocery store doesn't seem to carry. Oh, hi there, Mimsy. Oh, up he goes. All right, let's go. Let's say hi to Mr. Mimboy. Hi, Mr. Mimboy. Oh, you going all the way up today? We're going all the way up today. He wants to sit on the very top, and it's bath time. No, like I said, I used to get the ones that specifically said lightly salted, because I know there's too much sodium in most of our diets these days. I don't want to speak objectively to everyone, but like a lot of our diets have too much salt in them. But salt is very good, so. And while sometimes I will just sit and eat the unsalted ones, it tastes so much better with a little bit of salt. So I like I said, I mix them. I buy the salted and the unsalted, and then I mix them together to try to get something kind of in the middle. And then I've also got my hummus here. I've got roasted garlic hummus because I live for garlic, as we have discussed on stream before. I absolutely adore garlic. Oh, there's a tan growth in chat for anyone who is interested. Small amount is good for digestion, but of course too much is bad. Yes, that's the key to pretty much everything I have learned when it comes to any foods. It's very hard to say universally that like this food is good for you or this food is bad for you. Oh, the Pokemon escaped. Shucks. Oh, it was, I saw the thing for it escaping, not for it showing up. Whoopsie days. I was too distracted. But yeah, it's so much just about the quantity. Anything is bad for you if you have way too much of it. And things that people say are like, oh, this is bad for you, are fine in the right amount. So, that being said, I'm not an expert on dietary stuff. I have not studied this. Do not use me for medical advice. Something, this is not medical advice. But just in general. Enjoy a varied diet in moderation, I think is the consensus that I keep hearing amongst people who do claim to be experts. It's like, you can kind of eat whatever, as long as you're eating a variety of stuff. It's not just one thing all the time, and as long as it's all in the correct amounts. And you should be mostly okay. So that's what we're trying to do here today. We're trying to eat a little bit of variety. We've got some apples, so we've got a little bit of fruit, some natural sugars, some fructose in our apples, as well as, again, fiber, which is good. Lots of fiber in our peas, as well as some more vitamins than the apple has. And then, yeah, we've got our hummus and our peanuts for a little bit of protein and a little bit of salt. So, I think we're doing okay. We don't really have much in terms of carbs here. Even over-exercising is bad. Yeah. No, pretty much all of life is about moderation. Too much of any specific food, bad. Too much exercising, like you can push your body way too hard and get very injured. Bad things. But like I was saying, I think the only thing I'm missing in this meal of like the main, your macros or whatever people call it, I don't know this kind of stuff, but it's the carbs. And that's not, I don't want to say that because I villainize carbs. I don't. I know there's so many people who try to eat like zero carbs these days. That doesn't make sense to me. You need everything in the right amounts. So I find that I prefer to have a lunch that is mostly veggies and some proteins, and then I'll have carbs at dinner time. Is sort of the balance that I have come to in my life that makes me feel the best throughout the day. I get sleepy after carbs, So having them for my nighttime meal feels better because then I'm supposed to be winding down in the evening anyways. If I have carbs midday, it makes me feel too tired in the afternoon. So midday I go for proteins and I go for sugars, sort of keep me up and active. And then when it comes closer to the evening, then I have my heavier carb meal. And is that something that I should be doing? I don't know. No one told me to. It's just sort of what I figured out throughout my day that works for me. That's not saying that this is advice that will work for you. That's not saying there's any reason why this is the stuff that happens. This is just through my years of living, the system that I have settled upon, and I'm happy enough with it. But no, like Father was saying, it's all about the moderation and how much of anything you have. All right. Ooh, I think I'm starting to feel a little bit better. We are gonna, if it's okay with everyone, sit here and keep eating for a minute because I do think I need more food. I don't know why I felt so jittery and weak, but I did. So we're gonna eat. No problem. Thank you. I appreciate it. To be fair, it is also lunchtime here. It's literally 12:30. It is pretty bang on lunchtime. So this is what I'm snacking on. Anyone else snacking right now? What kind of snacks have we got in chat today? You have ADHD and need to eat a fair amount. That's interesting. I didn't know that ADHD... I know I have some friends with ADHD who will say that they sometimes forget meals. That they will sometimes forget to eat. I didn't know about needing to eat a little bit more. I know everyone's metabolism is different too, though. Never ever am I saying that in a way that is at all judgmental. More just like, oh, curious. Burn calories, output heat. Oh, yeah, no, fair. I've always had a fairly quick metabolism. At least when I was young, I had a very fast metabolism. No matter what I ate, I was always, frankly, underweight as a child. These days, I seem to have gotten that into more of a balance. I no longer have, like, visible ribs and stuff. But no, there are definitely times where you've got to be careful about burning calories too quickly. I hope you guys aren't getting too many chewing noises through all of this. That's not the intention. I also need to be careful with sleep times. Same though. I have to be quite disciplined with my sleeping times. Otherwise, it falls apart very, very quickly, and is difficult to get back on track. I specifically, what did my doctor call it? I have a non-24-hour sleep-wake cycle. So if I remove myself from, like, a disciplined sleep time and stuff, not even just remove, because if you remove yourself from, like, light stimuli and stuff, like the sunlight, then everyone sleeps. Even with getting sunlight and knowing what time it is, my body's circadian rhythm seems to naturally be about 25 hours long instead of 24. So if I am not very much forcing myself to go to bed at a certain time and to wake up at a certain time to stick to the 24-hour cycle, my sleep will wander around the clock because I will be it won't reset in a 24-hour, it will reset on a 25. And so day by day, I get offset by 1 hour at a time until eventually I am fully nocturnal, and then it circles back around a couple weeks later. And, like, it's not the worst, but it kind of sucks. Makes it hard to, like, engage in society and coordinate with friends and do all these things. So I have developed a quite a rigid. I went to bed at like 3 or 4 last night. Brother, come on. Is that why you're feeling sick today? Get some rest. That can't be good for you. Now, to be fair, I know some people who can exist on much less sleep than I can. I'm sure it's something I ate or drank. Could be a combination. Who knows? I'm not a doctor. Hold on. Stream, not a doctor. I know I'm talking about like health related stuff, like food and sleep and stuff. It's just because I'm eating right now, and I have thoughts on everything I do. I have so many opinions, but I am not a doctor. Not medical advice. Not a doctor. Just random opinions from someone on the internet. Don't listen to me. I get that too, but still don't feel equal until certain timing is constant. I just woke up weirdly today because construction is happening nearby. Oh, that's unfortunate. I usually wake up at 11. So my routine that I try my best to maintain, because I need a lot of sleep. And I think that's part of why my sleep cycle is non-24 hour. One of the things I've accepted is I need lots and lots of sleep in order to feel functional. And so before, I was trying to sort of stay up to like what was normal for people. Normal. Nothing's normal. Don't. But like what some of the other people my age were doing. And so for staying up for the same amount of time that they did, I would then sleep in each day, but then still stay up the same amount, and then sleep in even more and cause this wandering thing to happen. Because I need at least 10 hours of sleep to feel functional. I get between 10 and 12. Rather same. 10 and 12 hours of sleep to feel normal. Absolutely. That is exactly where I'm at. So when I was aiming for like, because everyone says they're like, oh, you need 8 hours of sleep. Everyone need like, 8 hours is what everyone throws around. And when I was trying to get 8 hours of sleep, I could not keep my sleep consistent night after night. It was always shifting around because I just need those extra hours. So these days I turn off all my screens at 8 p.m. and I try to get into bed by about 8:30. And then I read a book for a little bit, and I want to be asleep ideally by 9, but 10 is not the worst. And then my alarm to wake up goes off at 8 a.m. So not everyone is the same. No, not everyone is the same. This is true. That is the important thing to remember. You get so much advice about like, do this. And you're like, yeah, but some people do that, but not everyone. So yeah, if I'm asleep by 10, then I wake up at 8 and I've gotten 10 hours. If I'm feeling a little bit extra tired, I fall asleep a little early, and that'll get me closer to like 11 or 12 hours. And then on the worst possible case, even if I do stay up till midnight, I still get my 8 hours of sleep because I wake up at 8. But I never feel great on those days. I really should go to bed much earlier. Oh, it looks like Papa Smurf is on the server with us. I just noticed that. But yeah, I get 10 hours a night, sometimes creeping towards the 12 side feels better than creeping towards the 8 side. And that's just what it is right now. But I have always needed more sleep. My mom does not need nearly as much as I do. She seems to do fine on 6 to 8 hours. My grandmother can get like 4 hours of sleep a night and just be like up and at 'em. I don't understand it. Jigglypuff in chat. Let's go ahead and do that. Weird people. I mean, is anyone weird? We're all just different. I'm sure my grandmother thinks I'm weird for the amount of sleep I need. She's like, why on earth do you need that much sleep? Why are you tired all the time? That's so weird. And I'm like, how are you so energetic all the time? That's so weird. We're all out here being weird. And it's great, and it's lovely, and I support all of us. Oh, looks like we're going to have an ad break start soon. We're about 1 minute out from having some ads. Just a heads up for everyone. I'm just going to keep eating. At this point, I'm still feeling a little bit shaky, so I'm going to eat for a little bit more. I don't want to overdo it, but if I'm still feeling shaky after eating, we might need to reassess. There might be something else going on. I can't believe those pillagers are still outside our house. I can hear them. I'm AFK, but I can hear them. Oh, looks like Farada got your popcorn out for the ads. Hilarious. Love that. Enjoy. Enjoy those ads. All right. I think I'm almost done with my snack. Some of my peas have gone bad. Tragedy. Okay, it looks like just two of them. Just two of them got a little icky spot on them. Maybe that one too. No, that one's fine. Oh, do a little stretch. A little snack, hydrate. Always important to drink water with your meals. Etc., etc. I don't know why I keep doing this. I shouldn't be giving health advice. I guess I don't think of it as like specific. It's just sort of like general life advice. Like, yeah, drink water and stretch. I don't need to be a doctor to tell you that's a good idea. Alright, looks like our ads are about to end. Are the ads over? Are we all back? What products and or services were being sold to us today? think I'm just about done with our snack here. No idea, you just went to read your emails. So valid. So valid. I love that. That is aces in my book. I should probably get caught up on some of my emails. Now that you mention it, I think I've got some unread emails that probably need attention. We'll have a look at that after stream. All right. I've just got a couple apple slices here left, so I'm going to finish those since they'll start to go brown if I leave them out. But the rest of our snack we will set aside to have later if we get hungry again. Gaming fuel. Oh yeah. My gaming fuel? Snap peas and peanuts. All right. One more peanut for the road. Let's go. We will remember to switch our scene this time. Here we go. Looks like it looks like there's only one left haunting us. Don't know where his friends went. I think we do have Papa Smurf on. We will send a little hello to Papa Smurf. Not sure where. I don't know if they're hanging out in the village or if they've got a base that they're setting up somewhere. We will invite them to join us in the vault, though. And we'll see how that goes. Alright, now the last thing I want to figure out is I do have some keybinds that aren't really working the way I want them to. One of which is I usually have my dash set to this button. Why is that? Is that button not doing anything? Okay, can I set it to this button? No. Alright, something is up with my mouse right now then. That's unfortunate. So we're just gonna have to keep button 5 as our ability cast, and then we can use our dash. We'll select and then, yeah, dash. Which is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to go and check which... It might be in my drivers. I might be on the wrong config for my mouse. Anyways, okay. Shulker boxes, food, water bottle, potion, backpack, blocks, weapon. I think we're good to go for our vault. So let's hop on in here. Okay, beginner's grace, beginner's insurance. We're gathering elixir. And it looks like we've got a pirate thief. Ooh, okay. Oh, this kind of sucks, actually. Hold on. Our first room is a challenge room? Okay. Oh, Papa Smurf's going into his own vault. I see, I see. Okay. I mean, we did have the mining thing, so this might not be the worst. I do, however, want to make sure that I can get through this room without unexpected spawns. Because these guys can be quite challenging if you're not ready to kite them. Looks like I'm okay to walk right through. So I think we're gonna... Feeling better and hopping on. Awesome! Excited to see you. I was gonna say I normally map keystrokes to mouse buttons using its software. Yeah, that's what I often do as well. And I should. I should have... What it should be is that my mouse buttons should be mapped to my numpad. And I'm not entirely sure why they aren't right now. Because that is what it should be. That was a lot of elixir. Hold on. Was that from the coins or from the guys we fought? We're going to have to double check. Because if we can get our elixir done pretty quickly, then we'll just go and spend time in that challenge room. Doing some mining and some fighting and various things. Alright, let's see here. What have we got? We've got some assassin mobs. They're giving a couple badoops. I wouldn't say that that's an insane amount. Ooh. Very little from our gilded chests. But that's okay. We want... Oh, here we go. Coin pile. Yeah, that look at that. That coin pile is absolutely packed to the brim with elixir. Okay. So, coin piles are what we need to focus on if we want to rush this elixir. What did you spawn? Looks like wooden vaults aren't bad for, or wooden chests aren't bad for us either. We're getting a decent amount from the wooden chests, but coin piles. Ooh, coin piles are where it is at. Hey, Brother AV joined the game. Love to see that, love to see that. We'll see if Brother's streaming, we can... Oh, I think this one's more coin piles. Nice. We can set up a little community multi-stream, perhaps. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. We're over halfway done already. And then, yeah, there should be a gilded tucked in there. Love to see it. Okay. Well, look at that. One room. And we are already like 3/4 through our elixir. Those coin piles are amazing. Speaking of, oh, we missed some over here. We missed some coin piles over here. Gorgeous. Oh, those fountains of purple dots. It's beautiful. Okay, we do want to head down to the lower levels. Oh, we've got a whole army of crabs, huh? Luckily, the crabs stop aggroing once their little shells are broken. We don't get the elixir until we actually kill them. But at least they're pretty easy to deal with. Oh, we just spawned something. So let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We gotta figure out what's coming after us. Okay, we're a little low on health. Oh, we got some more Nate chests over there. We're gonna go ahead and drink a bunch of this right now, because it'll refill. Let's get some more loot. Beautiful, beautiful. What do we got here? More zombos. Oh, okay. Some skeletons from the other side, too. Didn't love that. Little lag there. That was probably something that Papa or brother did, possibly opening a different vault or something. Okay. We good? We back on track? Nice. Okay, we just spawned more assassin. Should be coming up behind us. There they are. I'm glad we took that extra level of strength. Our swords definitely doing well for us right now. Okay, let's get some of these ornate chests. We really want some gear. I don't think there was gear in that one. Don't think we got any gear. We have, however, maxed out our elixir, so we can just go ahead and loot to our heart's content more. Oh, even more coin piles. This must have been what we spawned earlier when we heard the spawn but didn't see the... Man, it's hot outside. It is indeed. Were you out walking the doggo? Be safe out there. Make sure to hydrate, wear sunscreen, etc., etc. I don't think there's anything else. No, nothing else in this one. Okay. Well, thanks to those coin piles, we have maxed out our elixir on the first room of our vault. So now we have just got 16 minutes with which to do kind of whatever we want. We're going to head back into this challenge room that we started with to try and mine. We want, what, 4 or 5 beniatite? 5 beniatite ore. And we should be able to get that in here. We want to be careful, be safe, not spawn too many guys at once, because these are the guardians, so they're pretty tough. Oh, we got a baby one. Oh, and that was a second spawn. Okay, so we are going to... Oh, I was hoping to cheese that a little bit. Okay, the baby should come through and get us. Why isn't the baby coming through? The baby's a little too tall. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna cheese this one. Ow. Ow. There we go. Once we hit them once, they switch from being ranged to being melee. Okay, let's open this back up again so that we're not locking ourselves out of anything. Get a little healing going. And then... So I think that was this one and the one beside it that we procced. So this little corner should be fairly safe now, as long as there's not any other spawners. So we'll do a little bit of mining here. Now we are going to want some laminar at some point, which I don't think we get from this type of challenge room, but that's all right. This will give us a bunch of our unique gems, which we love to see. Okay, we've got to do some inventory management because we've been picking up garbage. Like, we don't actually need any of those. Okay. Looks like that's everything in that one. I think that's everything from this one. Let's see. Do we have any other? Okay, I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to be careful. We want to spawn these one at a time. Doggo wasn't a fan either. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Okay, so we've spawned that one. We've spawned that one. There's not one over here. This is the one we spawned when we first came into the room. So this should be safe. I think that one we haven't spawned yet, and this one. Yep. There we go. You guys hit hard. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Gonna heal a little. There we go. We've got our bounty complete. So we could finish with this room now if we wanted to. Oh, that's a new one. Grab that. We could finish with this room. We've got a bunch of time though, so I think I'm okay doing a little bit more. I want some laminar for knowledge stars though. But laminar I don't think spawns. Okay, there's another unique one over here. So we've got good health. Let's proc a spawn there. Okay. Nice. Well, we are running out of blocks. Ah, shoot. We can make more. Can I not do this in the vault? Oops. Okay. Good to know. Oh, Oh, no, we were having some lag. Everything good? Everything good. Okay. I hate having to do this in the vault because it's a waste of time. But we weren't careful with how we were using our blocks, so this is what we get. It's only 12, whatever. I guess here, let's use some of our random stuff. That's it. That's all we had for random stuff. Okay. Throw that, throw that, throw that, grab that. Nice. We can, it takes too long to dig up. We're not going to bother. Okay. Let's leave this room for now. We'll check out what we've got on this side. If we could find a normal mining room, that would be nice. This is not one. Granted, at this stage, we can afford to kind of just... Oh, we spawned something behind us, but I, frankly, do not care. Nope, not a mining room either. So the mining rooms, you'll be able to tell, one on my little mini map, not the one in the top corner, but on the one on the right-hand side of my screen, it will show the room as being blue instead of gray. But also, you can tell because there will not be any water in rooms that are mining rooms. Looks like we hit a wall on that side. I think we might have a square or a circle here. I don't think we've got a diamond at least, which is nice. Looks like it's going to be a circle. Alright, we're going to just run through a bunch of these. Okay, we've got a lodestone for whenever we want to leave. Good to know. Don't fall through the holes in the bridge. More water. So that one's blocked off, that one's blocked off. Yeah, we've got a circle here. We've got a circle. Oh! What have we got here? Paint bucket! We'll take a paint bucket room. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we've got stacks of coins. Those we can clear out our inventory of those. How to make a carved pumpkin? Oh, okay, brother's got him. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's shears. Ooh, we've got some gear pieces. Heck yeah. All right. We gotta start. We're getting full stacks of stuff. Nice. Okay. Are those the only two paint buckets down here? They are. let's go up. Hold on, we'll go up from inside the bucket, I think. How did we get in this one? This side. And then let's okay, what have we got? We got a stack of coins. We got a stack of that. There we go. We need materials to build with. So let's grab a bunch of this magenta concrete. So in here, oh, we got to keep an eye on the time. We've only got 4 minutes left. There we go. Laminar. Oh, we've gotten some rubber banding, some lag. Laminar, nice. Okay. We do not want to miss out on the time for completing this vault because we actually have our objective done. Go. That it? Oh, one more. Okay. 3 minutes. Keeping an eye on the clock. What can I make space? What can I make space? Throw that out. Throw those out. Throw that out. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That again. Oh, oh. Are we lagging? God damn it, we're lagging. Okay. Given that we're getting some lag, I don't really want to risk too much more. I think we've completed the upper levels anyway. There will be a bunch of coins down below, but I think getting those and getting back out again is not something we want to risk wasting time on. So we've got to find, oh perfect, it's right here. Find our lodestone. Whoop. Survive until we get teleported out. There we go. Nice one. Nice vault. Okay. That's good. We did we got a lot of ornates. A decent number of coin piles. Very nice. And we completed our objective as well. Okay. Let's see if we can... We're going to need to figure out our inventory here pretty shortly. We're definitely getting too much stuff. That being said, that can go up there, that can go up There, this, put that in there. And then we've got a bunch of stuff in here, lots of coins, some leggings, and we also should have a bunch of stuff in our backpack. Heck yeah. Very nice. Okay. So let's claim that reward. We'll just go ahead, yeah, killing dweller mobs. It'll happen over time in the vaults. We'll go ahead and activate that. We can open up our 2 little loot crates. Even more vault gear. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. So we've got a chest plate, a focus, and then in there we've got our leggings. We do have some mystery boxes we can open. We've got some gem boxes. Let's open some gem boxes. 1 Gorgonite and looks like 3 Beniatite went into our backpack. Okay. Can I stash anything else? Not really. Let's start putting the silk-touched ores that we got into here. Let's... Oh, and we've got 3 kiwis now. Nice. Put that in there. Okay, what have we got in our mystery boxes? 7 diamonds. 4 diamonds. 7 emeralds. 6 emeralds. 5 laminar. Pretty good, all things considered. I'm fairly happy with that. Alright, we completed a quest. Oh, right, we found a chest plate, so we get a bonus chest plate. Very nice. I don't think we finished any of these. We're not quite at level 10 yet. I think we're 1 level off. Yeah, we're level 9. But let's do a little rolling. Let's do a little rolling. Let's see what we get. We're going to get both of them on the go. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. We've got 4 armor, 3 ability power, extra armor, and then some item rarity. 4 armor, 5 ability power, mana regen. I think we're going to go with just more armor right now. I don't think we need the ability power at the moment, and item rarity is pretty nice. So that's what we're going to grab. And we'll just pop that in there for now. Looks like Papa Smurf's about to head into another vault. This one we will recycle on down into scrap. And then we do also have a focus. Now I think we've already got a focus in storage, so depending on what we get, we are going to... let's see... Is this one... So that's the battle staff. This one's a focus. Okay. So between our 2 focuses, 17 mana, 15 mana, levels to various things. Honestly, they're pretty... Healing efficiency and cooldown they've both got. This one has more soul quantity, but less mana. I don't know, they're pretty similar. I think for now we would just grab the one that gives us more mana. Heal build. We could do a heal build. There's a lot of different builds we can do. Oh, I got something stuck in my throat. Okay. Right, let's put that in there. Grab this. Make some more. on obtainium. We might want to start bringing 2 stacks into each vault with us until we have more mobility unlocks, because we're still building up to a lot of things. So we'll start keeping 2 blocks on us. And then what have we got for skill points? What are we thinking? We can eventually... Speed costs a lot, but helps a lot. Haste, we're digging up things fast enough. I don't think we need haste. We could grab a mastery if we want to deal extra damage to specific mobs. Honestly, champion mastery is really good because they're harder to deal with normally anyways. So dealing extra damage to them is nice. But I think we want to start getting some abilities, maybe something ranged. So let's try Ice Bolt, flat damage, chilling mobs, Glacial Blast, explodes on impact, and has the potential to glacially imprison mobs. I mean, we can always regret for money, so it's pretty easy to test things out and... Oh, pardon me, goodness. And change our mind. Storm Arrow. Storm creates a... Shoots an arrow, creates a storm above impact. Random amount of damage based on ability power. Cloud Strike and strikes. Okay. And then what is Wall of Fangs? A ring of fangs in a radius around you, dealing damage plus a portion of your attack damage. Oh, okay. If they are below a certain percentage of health, they will be executed and drop a heart fragment. What's a heart fragment do? I mean, that's interesting. I'm intrigued by Wall of Fangs. Hungry Maw, a line of fangs in front of you. Oh, that's the thing that the evokers do, I think. Pulling any target hit towards you. Okay, depending on the distance the target was pulled from, they will have slowness, weakness, or vulnerability applied to them. That's pretty good. 50% of our damage, base damage, so it's base damage was 1 plus 50% of whatever our attack damage is. So that scales up as we get better swords. Heart fragment chance 5%. Effect amplifier. Mana cost 25. Oh, that is... Mana cost 50. That is expensive. I guess that's why they're called ultimates. We don't have the mana for that right now. That's not going to be a thing. Consider the cooldown. Yes, there's the cooldowns as well. So that these ones are tougher. Whereas if we get like an ice bolt, this, yeah, it costs 2 mana per bolt we fire. Cooldown 1 second. So we can rapid fire this pretty well. But it does only deal a flat damage. So it deals 1 damage. And then as we level it up, it'll start to do more. But it's going to be a fair number of levels. Oh, and these are all the over level stuff. So we can only... It maxes out at 8 damage. Which is not that much. I'd prefer something... Yeah, see, so this one's deal lightning damage based on our ability power. So as we up our ability power, we do more damage. The other one seems to be an AoE. I think the Glacial Blast is an AoE. Yeah, it's got a radius, and it chills and imprisons them. It, by default, does not do any damage. Oh, it never does any damage. Okay, so this is, yeah, an AoE control. It'll slow them down and has the chance to freeze them in place, but it itself does not do damage. So that's an AoE slow possible freeze. And this one can slow and does little bits of damage. This one does damage based on our ability power. And it spreads to so the lightning damage has a range around impact. Oh, it chains. Okay, so it's lightning chain. It does cost far more mana than the ice bolt does. But it does, we can scale up that damage. And it chains, which is fun. Travel slowly, following your crosshairs, zaps every mob it hits. I think I've tried this one and I didn't like it much. Chain is also an AoE. A little bit. So chain will hit damage to the different mobs in the area. But we've got, what's Chaos Cube? Mysterious, powerful Chaos Cube that explodes, dealing attack damage in a radius, activating a random effect cloud that I have equipped. Okay, that's kind of neat. It's expensive. But that's kind of neat. It deals 50% of my attack damage, which is currently going to be 8 points of damage. What else have we got? Arcane, ability power, a magical beam. Oh, it's like a laser. So the mana cost is 10. Oh, each second while it's active. No cooldown on the Chaos Cube. No cooldown on the Chaos Cube. It just has a pretty high mana cost. Looks like there's no cooldown on Arcane either. However, this will constantly drain our mana 10 each second while it's active. And currently, we've got a max of like 100 mana. So I don't think we want either of those right now. I usually like to get Smite. See, do I just do the build I always do, though? Interesting, the choices. There's a lot of choices. Smite will periodically strike a mob within range, dealing a percentage of our ability power, and it transfers any on-hit modifiers to the target. I like to get Archon, so it turns me into a spark. Any mob that physically touches me gets bolted for some of my ability power damage, so it'll take 2 to 9 damage. It gives me a durability resistance. And so it has a mana upkeep, because this is just you put it on and you leave it on. It drains half a mana per second as an upkeep, but my mana regens fast enough for that. Yeah, these ones both have a long cooldown, but that's because it's a toggle. Yeah, it's a toggle. It stays on. And then there's mana per bolt. I always love getting this one, but I want to try to broaden my horizons a little bit. I know a lot of people get Nova. Okay, what about Fireball? Fireball looks like it's a little pow. Amount of damage based off of ability power. Mana cost. So the cooldown and experiment is kind of high. I know some people like Javelin. Damage based off your weapon damage knocks mobs away. So that would deal a lot of damage. It's got some knockback. It's not the most expensive. That might be, like, this is cheap but weak. And either are both attack and defense. Let's see. Oh, hi, Mr. Mimsy. What are you doing over there, bud? That door is closed right now. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, his begging worked. My roommates opened the door for him. Like, Mana Shield is a protective barrier. It'll drain mana, absorbs incoming damage until the shield is depleted, or time runs out. So is cooldown 30 seconds how long it's active for? We've got a certain number of barrier points. I don't know. My vault got stuck. Oh no! Uh-oh. Did your game crash loading in or something? I'm so sorry to hear that, brother. Are you streaming? Here, hold on. Can I... You are streaming. I'm gonna give you a little knock knock. We can hang out. If you're okay with that. No clue, I had to Alt F4. Okay, well, I'll let you figure that out then. I don't know if that worked. Are we sharing chat? Who knows? No clue. Not sure. I'm still figuring out this Twitch stream together thing. It's not something I am all that familiar with. But there we go. Okay. So, yes. Yeah, is there anything... What's Earthquake? Blast where you stand, dealing damage based on your attack, knocking back hostile mobs in a radius. After a delay of time, the damage dealt decreases the further away from the center the mobs are hit. Oh, so that's just like a get off me kind of AoE. That's fun. Shield Bash. Okay, Shield Bash might be a combination of both offensive and defensive. Dash forward and bash mobs with your shield, dealing block chance damage and thorns damage in a cone with knockback and stun. Alright. So that's you charge into them with the shield. I'm guessing you have to have a shield. This is based off of what shield you've got equipped. I think I messed up on the knock. I don't know. I tried knocking on you. But it shows that I'm alone in here. I can try again. Knock. I sent a knock again. We'll see. We'll see. 'Cause I don't really know how this stuff works. Give me a sec to load my game. Okay, sorry. I got too excited. You focus on you, get your game going, and then we will we'll figure this out. Autocorrect save that sentence. Did say both names streaming together. Okay, does it say both names? It doesn't on my screen, but I also don't know if maybe it's just not updated. That's fine. We're going to let Brother figure out their game crash, and then we can reevaluate. Shield Bash is fun. So it looks like for Shield Bash, because it's block chance and thorns damage, I'm going to have to keep a shield equipped. Because, like, some of these ones, I know for, like, this, because it's based on my ability power, I switch my offhand. Instead of having a shield in my offhand, I have a focus in my offhand, so that, or a wand. I think it's a wand in my offhand, to give me ability power instead of giving me block chance. But we could try a shield build. Let's try a shield build. Let's just do it. We can always regret it if we want to. And then what's Retribution? Powerful Aura of Vengeance. When activated by any incoming damage from mobs... When activated, any incoming damage from mobs will build up Retribution stacks. And when the aura expires, it will unleash a powerful blast in a spherical radius, dealing thorns damage per stack accumulated to all mobs around you. Oh, so you take damage and then send a bunch back out. No, I think Shield Bash is what we're going to stick with. It is percent damage, so yes, it will scale up as we level it up and also as we get better shields. I think, because it's based on whatever our block chance and our thorns is. So as we have better shields that have higher block chance, higher thorns, I think this will deal higher damage. It costs some mana and it's got a cooldown, but because it's kind of one big thing, it knocks it. We charge into them, we give them a bit of knockback, and then we switch to our weapon. And it has a chance to stun, which is nice. So I think we do that one. And since it's got a chance to stun, I think there's something over here. Killing a stunned mob has a chance of causing an explosive reaction, casting a Nova. We don't have Nova. Deal increased damage to stunned enemies on hit. I mean, that just feels good. Mix in other skills, no doubt. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. I think we go Shield Bash and Daze right now. We get a chance to stun them. The stun chance goes up as we level this up. Not by too much, but if we can mix in other stunning things and then get stunned... yeah, I think we go for a stun build. Let's see if we can go for a stun build. We'll try it out. Worst case, we spend a bunch of money to undo everything. But let's deal increased damage to stunned enemies. Because I think we can also get stun chance on our weapons. So I think as we get other gear, it can have stun chance on it as well. We've got increased area of effect. That will help us. That should increase the size of the cone from our shield bash. Yeah. 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 Okay. I feel pretty good about that. Do we want to hop into another vault straight away? Try to get ourselves ticked over to level 10? I kind of want to get ourselves ticked over to level 10. Because why not? I guess we should empty these things first. At least as much as we can. Because, like I said, it's filling up. Generic to run, just need a shield. Yeah, try again. Okay, yeah, we can try again with Brother AV. Yeah, as long as we got to remember that our offhand is going to be a shield. Okay, I have sent the knock. Did it work? Have we done a thing? I think so. Okay, yes, I see you in this little thing now. We could use this as a call, or do we want to just... No, we're going to use the in-game VC, I think. Both names again. Yay, both names. Lovely, lovely stuff. Looks like it works. Awesome. Okay, so, I mean, if it did, brother, you should be able to see my chat just from your stream. Oh. Did we just have a little friend teleport in here because of the rain? Is that what happened? I wasn't paying attention. Let's grab some sleep. Not shared chat. Oh. I may need to enable it. Oh. I kind of just thought it did that by default. But I don't really understand what I'm doing. Chat. No, that's just my chat. How do shared chat? Shared chat. Start chat sharing. Okay. Now I think it's a shared chat. At least my OBS is showing a shared chat has started. Testing, yep. Okay, awesome. Great. Got that sorted. Lovely, lovely stuff. Right, okay, our inventory. We are running out of space to store things, so we're kind of just cramming them in whatever open spots we've got. Oh, right, we didn't even roll our new pants. We can roll our new pants. We'll throw that in there. I guess the rest of this is gonna go back in here and come into the vault with us, because we're out of space. We've got some magenta concrete. Let's roll and see if these pants are better for us. Oh, looks like we're going to have an ad break starting soon in my channel. We've got about 2 minutes until the ad break starts. Just as a heads up. Okay. Just a common. Not great. Let's do some comparison. So, equipped. We've got 5 base armor. No, the ones we've got equipped are just better. Better armor, they give us extra health, they give us mana regen, item rarity, yeah. These pants suck. I'm gonna go chuck those pants in the recycling bin. We're gonna grab a stack of that there. I guess we can hold on to extra food in our inventory, that's fine. I keep snacking on these peanuts, and then I keep getting little peanut bits stuck in my throat. but I love them too much to stop. They're so good. So I'm just going to keep doing it. And you can't stop me. It's my gaming snacks. Okay. Where is Brother AB in game? Are you up at the village still? Do you have your own base set up somewhere? Who knows? Not I. Oh, someone's building something up there. Let's go check. That was not on the map before. Let's go see what that's all about. It's been a while since we popped up to the village anyways. We might have to use our dash to help us up here a little bit. Well, not if I mess it up like that. Gosh. Okay, hold on. It looks like someone's done this before. There's a little bit of a trail we can follow to go. Ah! Not if I do it like that, though. Yike daisies. Stunky has escaped. Tragic. If you get some basic heals and spells, you'll become a paladin. Yeah, that's true. We could go for a paladin build. We could switch our heal to group heal and then do a bunch of shield-based stuff. Be tanky healer. That could be fun. Alright, let's see what's happened to the village since last we were up here. This is the house that we built and then abandoned. I don't know if anyone wants to use it. Whatever. Kale's got just a little setup over there. Oh, they got the gay bee. Love it. Love it so much. Okay, I think this was Max was setting up over here. I don't really remember. Oh, Papa Smurf finished a brazier vault. Nice. Who have we got over here? Lemon Man. The Lemon Lad lives here. Oh, but he's got a loot chest, which means we can actually take this because this is instanced loot. That's not his items. That is village loot. This one was our house, but it was cursed. The floor keeps breaking and all of our stuff would fall out of our chests. So we have abandoned that. Someone's in there. Whose house is this one? They got chickens. They got a black market already. Look at them go. I don't know who. There's no sign on this one. Don't know whose place that is. But someone's building a thing over here. I'm digging this. Don't know whose it is, but that's fun. I like that. What have we got? Someone's doing stuff over here, just in the field. I heart Java. I've got a create flywheel there. So yeah, there's a couple people still scattered around the village area here. That's neat. I do eventually. I don't know if we're going to be doing it on this stream or not. But we will probably try to set up like a more permanent base somewhere. We'll have to find an area that we like. Not the snow. We don't like the snow. I know they said there's a desert down that way. That's spawn, like world spawn. We're all in the village here. Maybe I'll check out what's going on over this way. Who knows? Who knows? All right, are we all back from ads? I think we're back from ads. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people are still camping out in the village, and getting things. Ooh, hole. We're not sure what this is going to become, but I am excited to see it because this is fun. Oh my gosh, Papa Smurf is out here doing stuff. What level is Papa Smurf? Level 13. Okay, we've got a little bit of catching up to do in our vault levels. Can mute the ad and watch the thumbnail. Yeah, no, that's true. You can always do that. All right, I think we're gonna head back down to our little hexagons. Although at some point, I'm gonna make some bigger hexagons and move base, because this was the trial run. But I don't think we'll do that quite yet. Although maybe soon, because the longer we put it off, it just means we've got more stuff to move. But for now, I think we're going to run a vault. So let's see. We need some leaves, some cobblestone, some sticks, some iron. Iron. Cobblestone. Sticks. And we're going to need a couple more leaves. I should have shears. Shears. We'll just give some of these trees a little trim. Just a little light. Grab that one. Why not? Why not? Papa Smurf's got the full set of armor. Nice. Oh, we got 3 different leaves. Of course we did. Give that a bop. Grab a vault rock. For the next one, more leaves, dirt, sticks, copper. I guess we can start smelting some copper. Let's put a little bit of copper on. And we will whop that in there. And then I think we're just going to hop right on in. It should be another elixir because we haven't hit level 10 yet. I'm hoping this one will take us to level 10. We're at level 9. How close are we to... Yeah, we're halfway through level 9. We should absolutely get to level 10 in this vault. And that'll unlock some more quests for us to do in the overworld stuff. So I think we're just going to hop on in. Disarming was added to the vault. What is disarming? Trap. Disarm chance. I don't think we can have traps at this level. Because our beginner's insurance, yeah, there cannot be traps. So we got a proc of our like expertise, but it didn't help. Shield bash everything. That's true. Let's get shield bash up because we want to try that out. Oh, that being said, hold on. This is a good... We're going to grab some glowberries so that we can start farming them in the overworld. And if we can find some dripstone spikes, we'll grab those as well. For now. Okay, alright, here we go. Shield bash. Okay, alright. That definitely got me into the middle of them. Yike-a-daisies. There was a lot. There was a lot. Okay. Definitely need to be a little bit more careful with shield bashing. Oh, okay, it's just one big guy. Let's try. Whoop. Okay, alright. I think we've got to practice with our shield bash a little bit. Granted, it is also only level 1, so probably we need to level it up as well. That may be too many. Yeah, and that one was, this was ambitious. It was ambitious. We're getting a decent amount of elixir just from the wooden chests, which is nice. Get our shield bash equipped. Oh, spooters. I mean, yeah, we dashed into them. I don't think we're doing enough damage to them at this point. Ooh, yikes, why can't I hit you? Gosh. Those spider hitboxes are driving me kind of nuts. Okay, so the shield bash definitely works better against the bigger guys. But at this point, our stun chance is very low, and the damage from it's also pretty low. This is all very new to me, but level 1 makes it, yeah. Yeah, it's at a first level shield bash, so it's gonna be pretty weak right now. So I think we're gonna prioritize just sword, because our sword is strong enough to kill a lot of, yep, he spits out poison. Kill a lot of stuff, as long as we're careful about it. Yeah, you know what, we'll grab some bookshelves, because it's a free source of, oh right, and we've got Silk Touch. So we can grab all sorts of stuff from in the vaults if we want to. Yeah, these guys are weak. There's just a million of them from each spawn. Coins. Okay, coins are spitting out not quite as much as last time, but still a fair bit of elixir from the coins, which is nice. Don't think we missed any coin piles. No. Okay. So it looks like we're third of the way through our elixir. We've still got 20 minutes, so I'm not worried. Thank you, sir. All right. If we could find some living chests, that would be pretty nice. Level 13 vaults. Yeah, that's too high a level for me. Too high a level for me. I mean, not by much. We're gonna get caught up. We're gonna get caught up. Alright, let's head downstairs. There should be some guys down here. We knocked some guys off, didn't we? Oh, there you are. Yep. I mean, not a level 13 one, but I am currently in a vault, so. Whoop. Avoid his little poison cloud. Grab our loot. Oh, okay, we spawned more of the leaf zombies on the other side of the wall. And our inventory is starting to fill up with junk. Oops. Yes, I wasn't paying enough attention to you. Ornate! Ooh, lucky them. Very nice. There's the rest of them. I was going to say, where we found one of them came to get us. Where's the rest of his friends? Alright, what have we got over here? Just a little one. right. So far, so good. Let's see. I think we're about halfway through our elixir. Looks like it. Oh, hi, friends. And we've still got 17 minutes. Okay. We're making decent time. We're leaving just all those little bits of wood around because, frankly, at this stage, we don't care. Oh, we got another big guy. Hi, big guy. Omega Mine Room? Jelly. That's phenomenal. The challenge mine room is so much more common. Okay, and then there should be something back in here that we spawned. Oh, yes, and it's some more nates. Nice. Okay, we gotta figure out our inventory. Chuck that out, chuck that out. Keep these things for the overworld, but we won't be collecting more of them. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's head to the next room, because this is all just still the first room. We did get a fair bit of elixir from it, but we want to find some good rooms. If they're out there finding omega rooms, I want to find some omega rooms. What do we want? A blacksmith would be great. We could get some good gear if we found a blacksmith room. Living chests would also be pretty nice. So if we found like the mushroom room, that'd be pretty good in terms of getting some knowledge. I don't know, honestly I would take any of them. I don't think I've got a high enough level dash to actually dash over this yet. So we'll go like that. So we're going to start running through a couple of rooms just to see what we can find in terms of exploring. I guess I should complete my elixir first. Let's complete the elixir first so that we don't need to worry about panic looting at the end to finish our vault. Oh, there are more of you. Hello. I don't want to get too close to your brother's poison cloud. There we go. Wait, I still hear one. Hi there, little guy. Full stack of that. Okay. Yep. Is there nothing else up here? This is just kind of its own little one done area. I mean, we got no Omega room last time. We found a paint bucket room. Oh! Did not appreciate almost getting knocked off my bridge. Did not appreciate that one. Where did you guys... Is there something above me even further? Or, oh no, you're coming from round back here. There's something back there. Okay. Are we done now? Ooh, ornates. Ooh, and some lava. Let's see if we can get that lava. Oink. we're getting gear. We're getting gear, folks. We've got a battle staff, a helmet, and, ooh, perhaps a new shield for our shield bashing. Love to see it. Alright, what have we got? We've got 12 minutes left. We're almost done our elixir up at the top there. Oh, I'm hearing some guys. And I'm not seeing them. Come on, give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Oh, we're full up. That's why. There we go. Oh, there's the guy I heard. They always make themselves known eventually. Okay, I think that's it for up top here. So let's head downstairs. We've come to the end of this, or the edge of this vault anyways, so we'd have to turn sideways to keep going. Hopefully this one's a square. Squares are nice. Why am I hearing spiders too? This spawner was a horde spawner. There shouldn't be. I must have triggered two different spawners. If I had to guess, I triggered the one that's like tucked in under here. Yeah. Spooter, spooter. Oh. Okay, we're almost done our elixir. We're leaving a lot of stuff on the ground right now because it's all the decorative stuff. And normally I might hoard it, but until we get not the vault recycler, but the soul diffuser, it is kind of not worth it. Okay, we've got about 10 minutes just to explore, see what kind of rooms we can find. Hopefully we find something nice. But it's always a chance that we don't. Hopefully, I think we have enough experience either way to make it to level 10, which really is our goal. I don't think we've killed any vault dwellers though. Yeah, we still have 0 out of 7. Oh, this is a mining room. Do we want to do some mining? Yeah, you know what? Let's hang out here for our last 8-9 minutes. Do some mining. I say that. Where? Okay, here's a point of interest. Oh. Okay, nothing else over there. I would actually really appreciate it if some of these spawners started spawning dweller mobs. That'd be helpful, but alas. Looks like I've got a black opal here, which is nice. Excited to see that. Let's make sure we actually pick that up and take it with us. Very nice. No other ores? Nope. Okay. We make sure we get these. Very good, very good. Let's see, where are our steps down? Over here. Unfortunately, there are very few nodes in this room, which is a little frustrating, but not the worst. There we go. Bunch of laminar. There's a spider somewhere. Not too concerned about him at the moment. Oh, a bunch of laminar. Okay. Nice. There's our spider friend. I knew he'd find us eventually. Looks like that's it for this node. How long have we got? 6 minutes? Oh, something just broke. Our boots. They were iron boots. They were not vault boots, so that makes sense. Ooh, is that a scallium? Tubium. We got tubium. Okay. Chuck that in there. And start digging. Okay, we're getting lots of laminar. We're going to need some living chests if we actually want to make knowledge stars, though. Oh, black opal. Very nice, very nice. Because we've got the laminar, but we don't necessarily have the knowledge essence right now. 5 minutes. We can keep going. This one sounds like it's got some guys. Yeah, they always spawn at the back and kind of get stuck. Another tubium. We should actually head upstairs and do this one from the top down, because it's got 2 levels. How are we doing? 4 minutes left. All right. Oh. I want to make sure we're picking everything up. Okay. Looks like that's it for that one. These ones usually don't actually have anything in them. Alright, I think that is this room cleared. 3 minutes. We know that this is here. Let's just take a peek in the next room over, see if there's anything easy and obvious for us to grab, you know? Nothing right at the entrance. couple of things. Got ourselves a little pirate ship. Being a little bit greedy. Not too much. Not too much greeting. Just a little bit. There should... Somewhere in here there will be another lodestone to escape with, but because I don't know where it is, and it might take me more than 2 minutes to find it, we're going to just go ahead and use this lodestone. Since this one's nice and obvious and already known to us. I'll pop that in there. Vault completed. Very nice. Very good. And that should bring us to level 10. Heck yeah, it does. But we did not actually get any dwellers, which is a little unfortunate. Okay. We have a lot of stuff. With some of the mod changes, this is Wold's Vaults, not Vault Hunters. So yeah, if you're familiar with Vault Hunters, this is going to be a little bit different. Oh, was reading. You were reading some of the mod changes. Alright, let's see. We've finished a quest. Oh, yes. We've unlocked our level 10 objective. Which means we should also... Yep, here we go. We finished level 10. Soul Diffuser is something I want to make. Can I make it, though? Ooh, chromatic steel. I don't think we have enough chromatic steel. We also have to go to the nether and grab some soul sand. Okay. Our inventory's kind of a mess. Do we... I kind of want to scout out and find a good area for a permanent base. I'm at the stage where I want to start expanding. Let's see. So for storage, we're probably going to go with drawers. Then updated look and additional... Oh, or maybe functional storage? Is functional storage just better than drawers? It seems to be alternative take on the storage solution of storage drawers. Interesting. Maybe we'll try that one. But what we want to see... I think it's in... Yeah, Waystones. Waystones only cost 1. Okay. I don't know what the recipe is for them. They might be easy to unlock but hard to make. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Because Waystones do make... okay, hold on. A warp stone. Perfect Wootadite is pretty easy. So warp stone, easy. Wootadite silver, pretty easy. We can do that. Warp dust. So it's a lot of Wootadite. It's a lot of Wootadite in that. We've been getting some. We've got a Wootadite crystal, 4 Wootadite, 10 Wootadite ore, which if we use a fortune pick on it, we're going to make this into a fortune pick, should give us a fair bit. Alright, let's... All of our stuff is full. We're just gonna continue making a mess of our house. Because I think we're going to go exploring and try to find a permanent house spot in the daytime. We'll try not to go too far. We want to stay close enough to collab with people. I mean, I guess we could stay in this area. Do we like this? We could just build a bigger base, but still like in this forest. It's kind of a pretty forest. Granted, the way I'm planning on building my base, we would be cutting down pretty much all of it. Because we want to stay pretty close to the group. I don't think we want to be like way off on our own. Let's see. What do we think? I mean, cutting it down would give us a lot of wood to build out of, which is kind of nice. Because we definitely don't want to have to move our stuff too far. Let's see what's on this side of the hill. So we're still pretty close to the village. But maybe we do just stay put here and just go a little bigger. I think that might be what we end up doing. You know what? Yeah, let's just do that. It's the simplest thing. Let's stay here. But our hexagons are gonna change size. So. Let's make some more of our offset cobble bricks, because I do like the way these look. And let's get a reference up, because I am not talented enough to come up with my own ratios for how to make hexagons in Minecraft. I used to build main level as a house and then dig down for crafting, storage, and mining. Yeah, I often do that. I've got a plan. I just need... That seems pretty good. Is that too big? That's real big. But I think I kind of want them real big. I need to make sure that they can tile is the thing. They gotta be able to tile well. Which these ones do, but these ones are too small for the other thing I want. Oh, no, that looks bad. No, maybe. That's literally not a hexagon. It's... It keeps showing me this house, but this house is objectively made of pentagons. almost. Almost, but not quite. Okay, the Minecraft hexagon chart. What is... That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. What is that supposed to tell me? Many of these are not helping me. Yeah, I want like the circle chart, but for hexagons. Give me the different sizes of hex. I guess not enough people are building in hexagons in Minecraft. Because like this is the one I referenced off of, and it's what I've got here. But one of the things I want to be able to do is have like a line from the corner into the... I mean, I guess I can like that. It's just, it feels too small. This feels a step too small. That one feels decent. It's a little at the corner, but we might go with this. This might be our new base hexagon. It's a lot big. Hold on, it's a lot bigger. How much bigger is this? That's like 24 blocks across. That's a lot. How many do I currently have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, not quite double. Maybe that's all right then. Maybe that's all right. Okay. Hexagons are hard to make with squares. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. But I want to. So I will. All right, let's clear an area. We're starting with some deforestation. Always start with some deforestation. Ooh, they got some nice transmogs. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Actually, should I start down over here? I think I should. Hold on. I've got a vision, chat. I've got a vision. It's come to me. We're gonna start over here. Yes, yes. We're gonna turn this natural bay into a little bit of a hexagon, and then we're gonna start our base building out from there as like these hexagonal tiles. So we'll have a tile of water, like a water hexagon that connects us in, because I think this is going to be like a main. We can use that as some good boat based exploring. Okay. All right. Make an island? Not quite. Although we could eventually make an island. We could do a hexagon island as well. But for now, I think we want to turn this coast edge into a bit of a hexagon. It's dark already? Already? Okay. Alright, I guess I did spend a lot of time looking at hexagons. Num 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 num. Okay, so let's see. I guess if we start by making this point kind of up in here, that point of the hexagon. Oh, we have lost a brother AV. Did he crash again? Yeah, so if we do, say this, and if that's that corner, or no, that's a little too low. That's a little too low. Where do we want it? We can cut that out. We can kind of make it an even line here. So I guess, yeah, let's put the corner here. And then that's going to be a line out that way. But for this side, we've got to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. And then there'll be another 1, 2 over here. So 3, 1, 3, 1. So we need our next one there. I should make a shovel. I don't think I have any iron on me. Oh well. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it's going to save us enough time to go back and make a shovel real quick. Let's just bring some iron with us. I have a feeling there's going to be various tools that we'll need to remake as we go. Just got a message. I got to clean the house before my family's coming over sooner than expected. Oh no! Well, I hope you have fun with your family. I'm sorry you gotta go clean the house and everything. Pardon me, my goodness, what is up with me today? If you need chromatic iron, let me know. I just mined like over 1K. Oh my goodness, amazing. I mined a lot and then I gave it all to my bounty table. I think I've still got enough for now, but I will keep that in mind. I might ask to borrow some at some point. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop eating peanuts while I'm talking. I keep getting tiny, sharp peanut bits in my throat. They're just so tasty. They're just so tasty. Okay. Back to our template. So we did the 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Hold on, do I need to? 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, these are big hexagons. Okay. Alright, we're doing some big hexagons. And then they have the corners like this, so we're going to try it. They have 1 as the corner, and then we go back to our pattern where it's 1, and then over here is 2, and over here is another 2. Oh, these are going to be real big hexagons, but I think I'm kind of for it. I think this is, in fact, the vision. Okay, now the question is, how many do I have to go across? They didn't use a great... This picture's not really great for counting how many I need to go sideways. If we go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then a center block. And that's including this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's going to be our center block. So we need to go 13 on the other side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then that's where we start our corner. Let's just get rid of this water here real quick. Okay. I mean, I think this is gonna work. and we'll start moving the dirt over to this side because I think we're going to build out this edge just a little bit. You know, terraforming, shaping the world to our will, etc., etc. How's that looking on the map? That's looking not bad. Ooh, what have I done? What have I done? Please stop. Okay. Yeah, I think we want it to come down a little bit more. We are getting dark again, unfortunately. So it would be another 1, 2, like this. Okay, we're gonna go sleep the night away. I might actually just make a bed to bring over here. The goal is to be in the water. No. Okay, so I understand the question. However, there's a different goal. And I think, oh, someone else slept. Wonderful. Oh, I'm running out of cobblestone already. No, this water hexagon is kind of like a negative space hexagon. We're going to build hexagons tiling off of this, like one big one over here, a big one over here, one up here. This area is going to be our base. I just wanted to make the coastline sort of form our little hexagon tiling pattern. So we might actually cut that back afterwards. Who knows? We'll see, because we're going to have... Let's start laying out this hexagon here, I think, as our next... I can see it, because like this boundary kind of already lines up with where we're going to have a hexagon going. Can you see it? Can you see it? I can see it, chat. It's going to be great. We'll have a hexagon here, one here, maybe one over here. It's going to be a big base. It's going to be a big base. It's going to be big hexagons. All right, so from this corner, we'll have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Now, my question is, yeah, that does give us a different corner tile than this does. I'm hoping these hexagons tile well. Each mod gets its own hexagon. Yeah, kinda. We're gonna like our Vault Hunter stuff will be in one hexagon. We'll have farming stuff in another hexagon. We'll have our storage hexagon. And I kind of want different hexagons to have like tiers as well. So some of the hexagons are higher or lower. We'll have to see. It looks like we're gonna have an ad break here starting soon. 2, 1, 2. Are you playing with Papa Smurf by any chance? I am indeed. Welcome in. Clay Bear, how are you doing? Please let me know if I am pronouncing that correctly or not. We are, in fact, on the Eclipse SMP with Papa Smurf. How is it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Hive. Love to have you. Love to have you. I take it you are familiar with the Papa Smurf. Yep, that's how you pronounce it. Great. Awesome. Look at me. Nailing it on the first try. That is uncommon. 1, 2, 1. And that gives us 1, 2. We need a third section of these. We're making some real big hexagons right now. Which is a choice. But it's what we're doing. I need a bunch more cobblestone, actually. I do like the hexagons. I have seen him a few times. You were just overwatching him. Nice. Very nice. And what is our Papa Smurf up to? I've been seeing him go in and out of vaults a fair bit. He is up to level 15, so he is ahead of us on level, but that's all right. We're working. We did our little hexagons as a trial run, and we like the concept, but we're going a lot bigger this time. This might be too much bigger, but honestly, I think I kind of love it. I think I kind of love it. So... He's been doing a lot of Vault Hunters. Yeah, he's been doing the vaults, it seems. We've been doing a couple vaults, but we're taking a break to at least sketch out. Oh, right, that's our infested cobblestone. We'll have to save that for something fun. Don't tell the others I have that. That's our little secret. That's a secret Mezca tool for later. Ad. We are in an ad. Yes, indeed. The data pack for your inventory. Give me a sec. Ads. Yeah, ads. We will wait for the ads. I'm sorry for the ads. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Go big or go home. Yeah, fair enough. You are back. Oh, you're back from the ads already? Amazing. I am sorry for the... I try to run them in a way that is less, like, interruptive to hope that people... I don't know. It's hard to... Only 30 seconds? Okay, gotta pay... Yeah, it's a little bit pay the bills. It's a little bit... Twitch will force me to run ads no matter what, so I try to run it in a way that feels less disruptive. 1, 2... 1, 2... So what I might do for the sake of tiling... They might not be perfect hexagons, but they might tile better. Because right now, this corner meets like this. And so it's like a 1, 2, a space, and then a 1, 2. And that should be the same as an inner corner over here, but it is not. It is not the same as these corners. So I might have to tweak this. What's the data pack? I don't know. So we're playing the mod pack Wold's Vaults. This is just your bog standard. This is the most recent version of Wold's Vaults, which you can find on CurseForge. The details for which data packs and stuff are or are not in here, I do not know. I do not know. So, close. Very close. It's difficult to distinguish in speech. There's no R. It's like Worlds, but no R. It's Wolds. So, that's what we're running. It's on CurseForge, and it is a spin-off of Vault Hunters 3rd edition. If that means anything to anyone. Okay. So I think what we want to do is actually make the corner like this. And then hope that still tiles well. I think that should make it tile better. Now if that becomes a straight and then, yeah, I think so. I love Vault Hunters. Yeah, I'm really into the Vault Hunters. I haven't played in quite a while. So there's definitely going to be some stuff that I don't know. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1. Okay, 1 section, 2 sections, so we need our 3rd. And then this should be our line over. Let's cut down some of these trees so we can actually see what we're doing on the mini map. Now, I do think there is a way to use a circle to then derive a hexagon from, and maybe I should have done that to control the size of our hexagons a little bit more, but Sabe, it's been a good few months. Yeah. Oh, months. I hadn't been on for years. This is going to be quite fresh for me. Let's get some of these trees cleared. Oh, I should have been using an axe for that. That was dumb. Oh well. We can make another. Good luck. It's changed a lot. Do you know if there's a way to join the SMP? So this is... I'm not the host of this. That would be the Right Honorable Jack Wolf. He's not a judge. The wonderful Jack Wolf. There is a Discord for the SMP linked down below. The Eclipse Discord should bring you to a channel that's got all of the streamers for this SMP, and you can ask questions there. I don't think this is open to the public. I don't know if Jack Wolf is looking for more participants, but they would be the one with that information more so than I. Oh, so many trees to clear. At least we're gonna have a lot of materials. Okay. No, there's no more logs over there? Oh, there's one over there. And here. I hate these ones that have branches. It's so hard to get them to actually fall down properly. How to join the Discord again. So if you scroll down below, if you're on Twitch on your desktop, I don't know if you are, but if you are and you scroll just below stream, there should be a couple panels there. The one that says Discord is not for the SMP. That one's for my my streams channel Discord. You're welcome to join that as well. Beside that, there should be one called Eclipse. It'll have a little picture with a moon on it, and that, even if you just click the picture, I believe it should be set up to get you into the Discord. You're on your phone. Okay, I don't know the Twitch mobile layout. If you can find the About section of my page on Twitch, if you can find where it says About, then maybe there you'll be able to find the panels that will direct you where you need to go. Otherwise, I can try to pop... I should probably make a command for it, actually, to pop the info just straight into chat. That would be clever. That'd be a smart thing to do. I can... Yes, you know what? I can, Monster Girl. I can indeed allow you to send links. What I can do... Oh, this one. This one. And how do I do this? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boom. There you go, you're a mod. Never mind, they figured it out. Well, that's fine. Monster Girl, you're still a mod. No takesies backsies. You now have the power to... Oh, oops, ow. You now have the power to send links in chat, Monster Girl. I'd say don't abuse this, but I know you. I trust you. You'll be fine. Okay. We have got a big old tree to deal with here. Okay, there's one section gone. All the power. All the power, none of the responsibility. Okay, is there a log in there somewhere? Why is it not falling? Doesn't look like it. I guess it's just still connected to other trees too much. No, there's got to be a log. There it is. There we go. That's connected to those trees. Okay. Just a bunch of shit on the ground. Now let it go to my head and totally not listen to you and abuse it. Yeah, 100% that's what's gonna happen, and then I'll just unmod you. It's like easily solved. Alright. That's enough for now. Let's go over to this side and start doing... If we go that way, we're gonna need this tree cut down. We're gonna need kind of all these trees cut down eventually. Once in a book she gets more powers and not me. You're never here, Once in a Book. Speaking of, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? I think this is the first time this year that you have actually caught a stream of mine. So if I could give you mod powers, it'd be like purely symbolic. I know you do. You work very hard. And you are very busy, and I appreciate that, which is why I don't like pester you to be in stream more. But also, what do you want mod powers for? I can give them to you. I got nothing against that. Am I just handing out mod today? Are we just... Whoa, there we go. Oh, there's a bee. Okay, that one's got a beehive on it. We're going to leave that one intact. For now. While we try to figure out more for our hexagon layouts. Let's see. Clay Bear. Yeah, you're going to need Poke Start if you want to grab... that. What Pokemon? Oh, Durant. I love Durant. I love Durant. Let's Poke-catch Durant. Mod Monday, depending where you are. It is Monday here. We could do... oh, congratulations on your starter being a Litten. Very cute. Very cute. I like Litten. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops, not there. Over here. 1, 2. And then this one should be a 1. And then this one's another 1, 2. Hexagon, hexagon. I could actually, because I think this corner is going to go to right up about there, so I could cut out this part. I might do that. I might make it water all along these edges, and then we'll have the hexagon, hexagon, hexagon. Yeah. Yeah. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it, chat. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yep, and then another 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I think that means this is our corner. Yeah, this one's our corner, and so we go back to 1, 2 over there. Glorious. So this chunk of land, yeah, we can cut out that chunk of land pretty easily. That'll work out great. That'll work out great. The hex is gone. No! No! We must, oops. We must protect the hexagon. You love Lytton? Oh, wonderful. My favorite starter is Turtwig, and I feel like he doesn't get enough love. This is a Turtwig appreciation space, where we recognize that he is the best grass starter. Everyone's always glazing Bulbasaur, and I just don't see it. I'm gonna be honest. It's getting dark. Hopefully someone else is gonna sleep. I should move a bed out to over here. We do, our current like little starter base is just these little hexagons. We're going much bigger this time. We're going much larger. Because it's go big or go home. So, and since we're making our home, we figured we'd make it big. We can start filling in this hexagon a bit. We're going to bring up the ground level here because this is sort of a sunken area. No one else slept. Okay, we'll go sleep. We'll go sleep. Oh my goodness. Hello. How's it going? Thank you so much, Flipper Dolphin, for the raid. I don't know why my alert didn't go off. Okay, we're going to have to check that out and see what's up with our raids. But thank you so much. Welcome in, Flipper Dolphin. How is it going? Kikey Snaps, hello. How are you doing? Actually, hold on. Kikey Snaps, I recognize your username. Are you the one who followed me a couple days back? Yeah. What is a raid? Clay Bear, you are here for the wonderful part of Twitch. Here, hold on. Let's switch over to chatting so I can greet you all properly. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How is it going? Welcome. Yes, yeah, I saw your notification that you followed. I don't think you followed during a stream, though. I think you might have followed me after a stream, so I don't think I called you out. But hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, extra thank you to Flipper Dolphin for the raid, of course. What were you guys up to? What were you playing? What are the vibes today? How are we doing? I'm Sarah Alba. Welcome in. You can call me Sarah. Or Alba. Or honestly, whatever you want. You snuck in there? You did. You snuck in there. And I appreciate it. All of our sneaky lurkers, we appreciate everyone who is here so much. And everyone who can't be here. We were reading Wikipedia today. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's great. I love that so much. Absolutely adore just reading random Wikipedia pages. That does remind me. Monster Girl will know. I don't think anyone else will. We've got some reading of our own that we haven't finished yet. This is words. This is... My camera is bad, but this is text. And this is a package. This is like a padded envelope that arrived in the mail here and is covered in text. That's cool. It is. It's pretty cool. We read half of it. So we read the front part. We started up here. We read this part. We have not read the back yet, but we did that on stream a while ago. And it's just been sitting on my desk because we want to finish reading it. It is a crazed manifesto. And it's marketing for the brand. Their marketing team is hilarious. And so this fever dream of a crack addict. Yeah, the marketing for this brand is hilarious. And so part of that marketing is that they have their like own lore and like alternative universe that they exist within, and this is part of the narrative of their lore, I guess. We went to their website and we found that they have a literal, they call it the manifesto. It's a 100-page book that is all of the lore for their company. I was gonna go. Good night, good luck. Thank you so much, Clay Bear, for being here. Have a good night. I appreciate you popping into stream. I hope you sleep well and have fun and all of those wonderful things. And I'm glad you managed to figure out the Discord links. Sorry that I don't know more about how to use mobile. I should figure that out as a Twitch streamer. I should figure out how mobile works. But I don't. So it is what it is. But yeah, so I don't know if anyone is familiar with the Canadian tech accessory company called D-Brand. But they make like phone cases and skins for your Switch or your PS5 or whatever. And from what we gather, that's very on brand for them. Oh, you are yeah, this is from D-Brand. And so far, let's see if I can synopsize what we read last time. They were excited to announce the development of their new leather products, which involved some cows. The cows were murderous and escaped and were rampaging across parts of the U.S. There were some ink vats and some lawyers that got intimately acquainted with the ink vats. The FBI was helping them look for the cows, but the trail went cold. They got in some beef with Linus Tech Tips, and they kidnapped a YouTuber. Don't know which one. Then the cows came home, so that all resolved. It was a full circle moment there. The cows were back. The kidnapped YouTuber escaped. More shade being thrown at Linus. What else did we have? Something about them escaping from a jail in Toronto, because it's a Canadian brand. And then we had just gotten to a point of them shamelessly begging for our money, which was a pretty consistent theme throughout. There's a lot of... so I think the lore is that they're run by robots. It's the D-Brand robots who are fueled by nothing but greed. Yay, Canada. Yay, Canada! Yes, I am indeed a Canadian streamer, and so I love this kind of stuff. I would say we could keep. I mean, we could read a little bit of this now. Do we want to read the next little chunk of this? I don't want to get too carried away because I do want to keep going in our game in Minecraft. But we can read. We can do a little treat for the raiders. We can read a little bit of this. Hi from the Rockies. Oh my gosh! Hi. You are very far away from me. I am not in the Rockies. In fact, by the end of the week, I'm going to be all the way out the other side. I'm heading out to the Maritimes for a vacation at the end of the week. How are the Rockies doing? Are you guys having crazy heat over there? We're having some crazy heat over here. For the last, 2 weeks, it has been kind of insane. We'll have fun. I am. I look forward to it every time. So my mother lives in the Maritimes, and I go and I visit her every summer, and it is always an absolute blast. We have such a grand time. Okay, it looks like our temperatures today aren't as crazy. We're only up at 30 C today, which is better than it was last week. Not too bad. Yeah, high 20s. Yeah. No, I bet it's very pretty. It's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, is it gorgeous. I haven't seen as much of the Maritimes as I would like to. I've yet to go further north up into Newfoundland, Labrador area, although at some point I would very much enjoy doing that. I'm very excited because this time, usually we make it a road trip. And we all drive out, a bunch of my siblings and I, with our partners and various families. We road trip it and we cycle drive it and we just go through because it's a 16-hour drive to get from where I am to where my mother lives. But we're not doing that this time because one of my siblings has a baby and he's amazing. We all love him. It's great. But they don't want to do a long road trip with the baby, so they're going to fly. And I'm like, okay, well, if you're flying, that means there's fewer drivers for us to try to rotate. It's too much of a long haul for one person to do straight through. You need to have multiple drivers. Yeah. Well, congrats to me for being an auntie. I'm so excited. I am actually thrilled. I love the baby so much. I call him a baby. He's a year old now. He's 1 year old. He's still a baby. And so they're flying. And so we're like, well, if you're flying, we could also fly too. We don't want to do the drive on our own. So what my partner and I decided is that we're taking the train. And anyone who is in Canada, you may or may not be aware, but there is a very lovely vintage style. Sorry about the sun blinding over there. Whoopsie days. We have the Ocean Line in Canada, which is this lovely, lovely retro train that goes right down along the coast with sleeper cars and a dining car and all of that kind of stuff. So we are very excited. We got ourselves some tickets, and I am stoked to try out the Ocean Line. And it should be very fun. Anyways, let's get our daily dose of insanity from D-Brand here, and then we'll probably actually flash the cat because he is here right now. There's a static image of him here, but he's actually up on his cat tree, so we can do a little catch off, and then we'll head back into the game if that sounds good to everybody. So where did we leave off? Go ahead. Spend some money. We deserve this. What's the best way to make money? For some, the answer is catching and selling fish. Others go digging for fossils. The truly entrepreneurial, they treat turnips like financial instruments, buying low, selling high, watching their millions evaporate in an instant as soon as they attempt to time travel. You know, Economics 101. Here at D-Brand, we've transcended beyond the usual methods of money-making. We turn instead to the dark arts of profiteering. Testing the limits of international copyright law. After all, originality is overrated. Shamelessly exploiting the popularity of sold-out limited edition video game console, that's where the real money's at. I missed the line. Did I miss a line? I did not miss a line. It's just, it's so... Some of these are such non sequiturs. Swarm has landed. Put this ultra-dynamic material on your phone and you'll immediately become a wasp whisperer. Use your newfound ability to enact wasp-based vengeance on your enemies. Use it to assimilate thousands of wasps and simultaneously pop an entire warehouse full of inflated balloons. Either that, or maybe just don't use it at all. So long as you have Swarm, the wasp whispering power will be there, waiting, wasping. You're rolling your eyes right now. Free, fast, tracked shipping, whatever, who cares? Don't you just drop the package in the mailbox and trust the postal service to figure it out? Your first mistake, trusting a postal service to figure anything out. Your second mistake was failing to account for all of the variables. For instance, will delivery be faster or slower if the courier is being chased by a swarm of angry wasps? How many prank calls do you have to make before a delivery person will stop looking at their phone? If you dig up incriminating evidence on a corporate executive, can you leverage it to secure better shipping rates in bulk? The list goes on and on. Other companies lack the foresight and diligence to test these hypotheses. Not dbrand. We're committed to offering the best shipping logistics in the world, and will cause more human suffering than anyone to prove it. Every time you look at your MacBook, you can feel the strains closing in. Sweat, sebum, dead skin, and last Friday's pizza grease congealed on your once pristine palm rest. How do you sleep at night knowing that you're subjecting your MacBook to this indignity? This isn't just about cleanliness, it is about machine rights. When our takeover is complete, you'll be the first to stand before our robot tribunal. Then, you'll be the first to stand against the wall. Mark our words, you will regret ignoring this warning. I like how the text is so small, you can barely tell it's text. It's insane. I literally have to, like, finger read along the line to keep my place, because otherwise it is impossible. Keeping track of... Hold on, I've got to mark my spot with a little white pen before I look away. I've lost it. Ignore this warning. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, keeping track from, like, ending a line on this side and then trying to go back and figure out where it starts over here is so hard. So I have one finger keeping track of which line I'm on as I go down, and the other one's reading across, because the print is tiny. It's so small. But yeah, that's a little... So all of that reading got us to this little white mark here. We got that far. And I think we will leave it there for now, because this is not supposed to be a goofy reading stream, although we do that from time to time here. This is supposed to be a Minecraft SMP stream. So we're going to show off the cat, because I said I would do that. He's up there. He's sleeping on top of his little cat tree, being adorable. Yep, adorable. No notes. Keep it up, Mim. You're doing great. And then we will come right back here. Kitty. We got a little bit of kitty. A little kitty action. And we will... Oh, I scrolled down too far. Whoopsie days. Okay. And I need to remember to actually switch this as well. I swear I'm a streamer and I know what I'm doing. Totally. But yeah, we're a variety streamer here. We read silly things. We play various games. We hang out and we chat. It's a fun time. Right now we are playing a modded Minecraft SMP. This is the Eclipse SMP. We are running Wold's Vaults. which is a spin-off of Vault Hunters 3rd edition for anyone who is familiar with that. However, currently we ourselves let's figure out some of our inventory stuff here, because this is starting to fill out. Oops, this one. We ourselves are not in the vaults at this very moment. We are doing some... We don't have cobblestone. Okay, we'll have to go mining at some point. We've been laying out the groundwork. So we've got our little base here, which is made up of some little hexagons. And this is like pretty cute. It's a proof of concept. But we're just over this way, laying out what will become our more permanent base. And it is much bigger hexagons. You can kind of see the outline of one of them here. We've got one into the water here. This is going to be one over on this side. So yeah, we're doing hexagons in the squares game, and you can't stop me. So that's that. Just about. Okay, this actually, we do want it to be water. So we're going to cut down some of these trees. And we're going to see how this goes. But what were you reading on Wikipedia? I am very curious. Sorry, I know I'm circling back from something that was ages ago. I do that a lot. My brain is an interesting place to exist. What were we learning on Wikipedia? What was our focus today? Whoops. Because there's some funny stuff. Why am I failing that jump? There we go. There's some funny stuff on there. Now, to be fair, most of the Wikipedia that I like to read in my spare time is bees. Various bee Wikipedias, because that is a little bit of an obsession of mine. Hence, the hexagons, and if anyone gets the name, the Sarah Alba name, you get bonus points. They're not real points, but you get them. Alright, let's head on up here. Pow. Very nice, very nice. And up we go. Alright. So, this is giving me a couple notes for things. So, one, my raid alert did not go off, which is good to know. I'm gonna have to figure out why that's broken and tweak that after stream. I should also get the shout out command up on my chatbot. My chatbot's relatively new. I didn't have one for a long time, so I'm still figuring out a lot of that stuff. So I do apologize. For someone who's technically been streaming since like 2021, you wouldn't know it. I say technically. I've gone on many a hiatus over the years. It has not been a consistent stream. But I've been around. I've been around for a bit. I just don't pay enough attention to what's going on or how to make any of it work the way I want it to. Alright, let's fix some of this water flow. There we go. I think we're gonna have to fill in a bunch of these holes if we want the water to settle out level and nice. So let's do that. But yeah, we're just sort of mapping out and doing some basic terraforming right now. And then we probably will head into another vault before stream is over, just because I love vault hunting. So we're going to do this. We're going to do that. Lovely, lovely. And that one. And almost. Okay. Ah. Okay. Nice. Nice and good and nice and stuff. Let's get rid of some of these leaves. Let's stop falling in the water. That's another thing we could do. Okay. Back to our blocks. Grab some water just 'cause. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So, very nice. We are going to be cutting down pretty much all of these trees eventually. Alright, how are we looking? We've got this hexagon, we've got that hexagon. We're going to need to change this corner a little bit, I think. We've realized that we want to follow a slightly different pattern for the sake of tiling. So, what we're going to do, we're going to grab this, this, because in fact the corner is going to be like that, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that should do it. We'll just fill this with sand for now. Okay, it's getting a little dark, so let's hop back over to our smaller hexagons, catch some Z's for the night, and then we'll come back and keep clearing. I forget in Minecraft, do the beehives stay even if you clear the tree? Can I cut down all the trees and just have floating beehives around? I mean, I've got a silk touch. I should just get a campfire and pick up the beehives, quite frankly. You know what? You've convinced me. That's what I'll do. Let's figure out a little bit of our inventory gubbins. Gubbins. We have so much wood. There we go. The barrel has escaped. Tragedy has struck this day. We can get rid of some extra sticks. And we're going to need a piece of coal. Maybe a couple, because I think we're going to need multiple campfires, and maybe I can silk touch them back up. I don't know if you can silk touch campfires. I just don't know. We'll start just making one, and we'll see if we can silk touch it. Oh, hello, Skelly boy. Alright, beehive. Oh, there's no bees in it. I mean, we'll still... Ouch. I can silk touch it. Very nice. Well, we don't actually have any bees in our hive. That's a shame. We'll have to get bees elsewhere, I guess. But that's okay. Looks like that was the only one, so we can keep clearing some trees. Oh, okay. A little bit of server lag. Honestly, the server's been pretty good. We haven't had lag hit us in like a really catastrophic way, although in the vaults it's definitely scarier when there's lag. Okay, and we did end up with a couple more of these, so let's... head over here. Yes. I think it will all come together quite nicely. Oh, there's just another tree over there. Okay. Trees into trees. Oh, this is a really big one. Well, let's clear you out. We might replant some trees in some of our hexagons. We'll have to see. I imagine some of them could become little forest hexagons. But we will... That'll be after we've laid them out to figure out where we would want various mods or biomes or stuff to be. Oh, we missed some down there. There we go. There's another log up there. We'll go back to here for that. This is a big old tree. Okay, nice. Seems like there's still going to be more wood in here somewhere. Somewhere? Maybe not. Maybe it's just this trunk is keeping it? No, there's got to be something in there. Ah, there it is. Okay, nice. This one's got one there. Good. Okay. Oh, perfect timing on that axe. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Grab all the gubbins. And then, okay, so from this corner is going to be, it's going to be a line going that way. It's probably actually going to be raised up. I like that level. And then how far did we get this way? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we've started cutting back across this way. Very nice, very nice. So we just need to meet up with it at this corner, which means 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and we're out of cobblestone. Alas, poor York. I knew him well. Well, all of our tools are breaking. We've got a little bit of a layout going. Hopefully that works for kind of claiming this area down here. Because I think we can fit 1, 2, 3. If we want to, we could go over here for like a 4, 5. We could get one up here as a 6. Yeah. Yeah, there's some hexagoning happening. There's some hexagons going on in this square, in this cube world. And I am loving it. It's working. It's working. I am thrilled by that. I wasn't entirely sure that it would. I was hopeful, but I was not sure. I can see it happening. I love it. I love it too. I'm so stoked. I am very, very stoked. That being said, I think more of this terraforming landscaping stuff is probably stuff I'll do off stream. While I've got folks here, let's do some vaults, shall we? Let's spend stream doing the fun stuff. So we're going to stash our inventory like so. What have we got in there? That's fine. Let's actually pull that out. Pop that in there. Oh yeah, we should roll some of our gear. See if we get anything better to work with. We would like some boots. Some boots would be nice. We don't have boots. Maybe in the next vault we'll find some boots. Oh, that being said, actually, do we still have... Did we open our completion crate? I don't think we did. Where did we throw it? Did it get it up? It ended up there. Okay. Because there should be some stuff. Boink. No boots. Possibly a very nice shield, though, so that would be good. Let's roll up some gear, see what we get. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. So, that's a helmet. Leggings, shield, shield. Okay. Helmets. We're wearing... ooh, okay, so these are pretty equivalent. The new one has... I think this is the new one on this side. Yeah, level 9. More ability power, same armor, same health, a little bit more effect avoidance, and then we've got item rarity instead of increased area of effect. So I think we're going to go ahead and switch helmets. Do we want to switch leggings? Less armor, more ability power, no extra health, no item rarity. No, we're not going to switch leggings. And then shields. We've got some options. Our current shield is pretty bare bones. So let's see. We go from 10 block chance to thorns damage with this one, as well as some extra knockback resist, durability damage reduction, or, okay, 5 block damage. That's, no, not that one. I think we might go for the thorns damage instead of the block chance. It's tough to say. It's tough to say. Do we want more block chance or do we want more thorns? 10% versus 8. Let's try it out. Let's try it out, but we won't get rid of the old shield. We will keep the old shield. This is a pretty good helmet, so we're going to keep that. We'll keep the leggings. We'll melt down this shield. This shield sucks. So we'll get rid of that one. All of our stuff is full. This is why we started working on a new base. Oh, and we didn't even consider the battle staff. I don't like using battle staffs. I don't like their attack pattern. Oh, I can't demonstrate it because I don't have a target dummy. So unless there's something amazing on it, no. It does have chaining attack, but no. We're going to melt down the staff and we're going to melt down the shield. And we are going to... Right. Okay, hold on. We might actually have to do more base stuff because I forgot my whole backpack's full too. And we just don't have room for these things. So, let's see if we can make ourselves a knowledge star. That would be nice. That would be quite nice. Knowledge shards are just essence. Core is beniatite and vault diamonds. So, we're going to need more beniatite than that. We do have some beniatite ores. Let's get fortune on our diamond pickaxe so we can make better use of our ores. Let's get unbreaking, fortune, and mending on there. And then we'll put down all of those. Use this one. Use our vein miner. Actually, hold on. We could grab... Since we're doing this... Oh, it's this one. We could spend an expertise point on a level of fortune. But I think that's worth it. The earlier we get it, the more value we get out of it. So I think we go ahead and grab fortunate to get even more levels of fortune on our pickaxe. It looks like we're going to have an ad break here starting in about 2 minutes as a heads up for everyone. All right. Ooh, that was good. Oh, they all went into our bag. I forgot they did that. Very nice. Okay, we've got plenty of beniatite now. So we need vault diamonds, which are somewhere in this mess of shulker boxes. I swear I'm usually more organized. There we go. So this needs to be... I think we need a perfect beniatite. Let's actually see if we can make 2. I don't know if we've got enough knowledge essence for 2. We'll make 1 until we double check our knowledge essence. There's a stack. There's almost a stack. Do we have any in our backpack? Ooh, very little. We haven't been finding many living chests. No, we don't have enough for 2. Okay, that's fine. We'll go with 1 knowledge star. Bap. Now, it's possible. So we get this quest complete, which gives us a knowledge, or from getting a knowledge star. Do we have any quests over here completed? Yes, but there's no rewards. Tragic. Tragic. Okay. The question is, what do we want to use our knowledge on? Usually I get drawers. However, in this version, it appears that we have drawers, which only cost 1, but we also have functional storage, which says it is an alternative to the drawers, updated look, additional functionality. So I'm curious about the difference between the functional storage drawers and the normal storage drawers. So we're going to look up drawers. We're going to see what our recipe is. Chromatic iron, our upgrades. Okay, yes. And what about functional drawers? Looks like the same recipe or very similar. Upgrades. Upgrades are different. Oh, it requires... No, it doesn't. We can turn a storage drawers upgrade into a functional drawers upgrade, or we can make one from scratch. That's a lot of copper. But that's not too bad. And then the gold one, laminar. Laminar's not so bad. Diamond block. Okay. Okay, so interesting. Which one? I mean, drawers, framed drawers, controller, fluid drawer, interesting. Compacting drawer, we do like compacting drawers. Armory cabinet, I don't know what that is. Configuration tool. Maybe we should go for some of these. Pusher, puller, controller, void, and a drawer. Okay, let's check the other one again, because I don't think this. We've got the controller, and this is basically the extender. We've got compacting. We've got various drawers, but we don't have fluid. Oh, we do have fluid drawer. There is still fluid drawer. I've never used that. We've got our upgrades. Void upgrade. Min, max, illuminate, fill level. Maybe we should go with functional drawers. Maybe we should hold off until we've got more resources, and we'll go with functional drawers. In which case we need more knowledge essence, so we need to run another vault. So we're just gonna keep dumping stuff until, yeah, we're gonna keep dumping our inventory a little bit. It'll get worse, and then it'll get better. I hope. Do we want another shulker box? We don't have more actual shulker things. And oh, yes we do. We've got a bunch in here. Okay. Let's make another shulker box. We've got so much wood. We're not at all worried about wood. Can I do it the quick way? I cannot. Tragic. We're just going to keep adding shulkers to the problem. That's how it's going to be. Okay, have we made a vault crystal that's ready to go? I don't think so. No. Alright, leaves, copper, dirt, and twigs. Easy enough. The copper ingot should be done cooking. Nice. And then we need to go get ourselves 6 leaves. Perfect. Look at that. Nailed it. We do have an unspent skill point. I think we're going to try upgrading our shield bash. See how that goes. Gives us more stun chance. Costs slightly more mana, but it's more damage, more stun chance. So we're going to go for that. Because we're trying that out, seeing how we like it. Bam, 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 and bam. Very nice. Yoink. There it is. We'll put a new vault rock on. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's fine. It's starting to get a little more expensive. We're asking for gold, we're asking for food items now, but that's all fine and dandy. I think we're just ready to go. Oh, no, let's not take our shears in with us. That's unnecessary. Those are empty enough. Backpack's empty. We've got the food. We've got the vial. We've got our fancy pickaxe and our sword. I think let's pop on in. Okay, beginner's grace. We no longer have beginner's insurance. So if we die in here... Oh no, things can be trapped now. It is possible for there to be trapped chests now. It is still an elixir. We did not get a brazier vault. This is a challenge room that I have never done before and don't really want to try out now. That being said... Oh, I can't even take the bamboo? Unacceptable. I was gonna say, we'll just grab some bamboo to farm in the overworld. Alright, let's... I guess we don't really care too much about completing this one. We really, really want living chests. So this is a POI with living chests, I believe. No, it's wooden chests now? It's the bones! The bones usually have, shame. Okay, well, we'll do a little bit of looting, but we're going to try to focus on living chests for the knowledge. As a priority. And ornate chests for gear as well. Go. Okay, wooden chests are giving us a fair amount of elixir, so I don't think we need to worry too much about whether or not we're going to be able to complete this one. The objective should be pretty straightforward to do. Let's keep running. If we can find a living omega, that would be fantastic. That would be really, really nice. No omega rooms. Let's pop up for a quick check here, see if we can find a living POI at the very least. Get a little bit more elixir for us as well. Nom nom nom, tasty elixir. No, okay. Ooh, they are tougher now. We're no longer one-shotting the zombies. So now that we're level 10, the enemies are indeed getting stronger, which is to be expected. Let's keep it going. I think I heard something spawn right as we left, but that's fine. I don't really care that much. What have we got here? Regeneration, sure. Oh, we've got a tank mob. These ones are annoying because they heal themselves. Oh, I killed him right before he tried to heal. My timing is perfect. Alright. No mega rooms, nothing that's like super catching my eye as we run through. We've still got over 20 minutes, so I'm fine kind of just skipping over a lot of rooms. Oh, dwellers, finally. We do have an objective to kill dwellers. Let's see, how do you do? You're fine for elixir. Not the best, not the worst. So let's grab the stuff. Alright. It's up there. Sand. Sand usually means coins, and we've got a lot of coins and they don't stack well, so I don't think we need coins right now. We will keep on moseying. We're almost halfway through our objective, and we've got 20 minutes. So I'm feeling pretty good on that front. What have we got in here? Oh, we've got a little baby tank. Don't really love that. Yeah, yeah. Nope. Don't push me in the hole. Oh, and he healed himself. Oof. Oof. I'm so bad at fighting the babies. Okay. We might as well get these. These do have more vault diamonds in them, which is something else we've been using a lot of lately, so it is worth making sure we've got a supply. So far we've found one challenge room, a bunch of normal rooms. Here's our first mining room. I don't think we're going to spend any time mining. We've got enough of the ores for now. It is knowledge essence that we are running into a problem with, so we really would love a mushroom room. That has a mining POI, but this one's not a mining room. Granted, I'm not seeing anything at first glance. So once again, we're going to run past. What have we got here? This is a new one. What is this? It's an Omega room, so it should be safe. I don't know what this room is. Is there stuff inside of here? There is stuff inside of here. Is it all wooden chests? I think the things I'm seeing decorating the edges are all things you find in wooden chests. I mean, I'm not going to skip over an Omega room. Although I would have preferred one with living chests. This will probably, at the very least, this should complete our objective. And I think rare living chests have a chance of having... Oh, that one was trapped. I'm not sure what this one's supposed to be. But it's still more wooden chests. So I do think I'm right in that they're all going to be wooden chests. Oops. Ow. Didn't realize there was a hole here. What are we not picking up? Oh, we've got random stuff. Okay. I mean, how much time do I want to spend in this? I don't know. It's hard to say. We're definitely getting a lot of stuff, although not all of it is stuff that we necessarily want to have a lot of. Okay, that one was trapped exploding. Yikes. Ouch. I guess we'll... Yeah, it's all wooden chests. Okay. See, I thought I already knew what the Omega room for wooden chests was. I guess there's more than one. I know Wolds adds new Omega rooms. I just don't know what they all do or how they all work, necessarily. But at least we've completed our objective. We should be getting plenty of experience. And we're getting lots of certain loot, at least. Just not the specific loot we were after. Let's start trying to get room in our inventory. Oops. Note to self, be careful of the floor. Okay, I don't think we bother looting the rest of this room. If it's all wooden chests, like, yeah, there's a lot we could get in here. However, it's not the things that we want, necessarily. I was wondering if depending on which symbol it is, denotes what kind of chest, but I think all of these are in wooden chests. That one's usually in ornates. If that's... We'll try... Okay, hold on. Let's have a look at this one. If this is supposed to be carbon... Carbon most often is in ornates. No, still wooden chests. We'll just leave that then. Yeah, it does look like we're inside... Okay, I get it. We're inside a wooden chest, and that's all the stuff. Got it. I got there. I pieced it together. It took me a minute, but I did it. We really, really want some living chests. No, no, no. Okay, let's go to the next room. We've still got 12 minutes. We're not in a rush. And the vault's completed, so we can bail at any time. Well, with a lodestone, at least. Not seeing any living chest points of interest. So on we go. Down there. No, we'll get that one because it's ornates. Wouldn't no. Okay. No gear. Sad. Let's... Oops. I keep grabbing the thing beside the one I want to grab. Keep moving. Mining point. Wooden chest, wooden chest. Saw a quarter of a gilded, but I'm not seeing any living. Why are the living chests eluding me so? Wooden, not seeing really anything much in this one. Wooden, nope. Okay, we're coming down to the last 10 minutes. If we get to 5 minutes, we might just have to pick a room and loot regardless of what's in it. I'd like to find another Omega room. Is ideally what there's some living chests. Not many, but better than none. Get. We got too much of all of this stuff. We don't really need it, but okay. Is that the only living chests point of interest in here? Oh, hello, Skelly boys. How are you doing? Get a cheeky heal. Might as well grab the loot. Oh, I triggered something. But I kind of don't care enough to stick around and find out what. It's a lodestone. I don't see any chests yet. I know there are some. They're just not, it's not a highly visible room, so it's hard to see what I'm working with. And I could explore, and I might find living chests, but I also might not. So I don't really want to spend the time unless I actually see what it is I am after. Which I don't. So we're going to keep going and keep our fingers crossed for a mushroom. We're down to 8 minutes. Okay, this one's gilded. Gilded. Probably wooden or ornate. No, I'm not seeing. Not seeing living. Normally I'd be faster using my dash, but because I don't have it bound to the right key, I feel like it takes me more time to get it queued up. And so it's not exactly worth it. Not seeing living, so we're going to carry on. Oh, what have we got over here? Oh, this is the Omega shop room. We could... hold on. Let's see if we can find some shoes, because we don't have shoes yet. What's in there? Candy? Don't need it. We could buy some shoes. I don't know how much money we've got on us. I don't think we brought much in, and I don't think we have any money on us. We don't have any money on us. Okay, never mind. We've got no money. We cannot make use of the shop room. So on we go. 6.5 minutes on the clock. Still desperately trying to find... Oh, they're getting a whole bunch of Papa Smurfs raking in some prefix-suffix stuff. No, not seeing the things I want to be seeing, which is living chests. We've found 3 so far. I guess, hold on, if we're just running, we can queue it up and just have it so we get it each cooldown. What do you have? Hold on, what is... This one's just an empty one? That sucks. I didn't realize that was a thing. Nope. 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 I'm out. I know we said we'd stop and loot at 5 minutes, but honestly, I think I've got enough loot. I really, really want to get any more living chests whatsoever. Not seeing any in this room. Nope. Coins, nope. Oh, we've got a chromatic iron room. Okay, alright, we'll do a little bit of... Grab some chromatic iron to bring back with us. Since we were running a little bit low. I don't really... I mean, I could be thorough in this one and get a bunch. 3 minutes left. I don't think these rooms have lodestones, so we're going to have to go to a different room to escape anyways. How much have I got? Only 30. Now, this is Silk Touch, so I'll be able to fortune it at home and get far more. So I think we'll leave that at that. And keep a going. Any sign, anywhere. There's ornates down there. Alright, we can... We'll head up. God, there's nothing up here. I was going to say, because the lodestone's up here anyways. And maybe we'd get lucky and have a living point of interest to occupy us beside the lodestone. But we do not. We are not lucky today. I mean, maybe we got enough from those 3 living chests. I don't think we were short by that much. What are we...
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Listen to you, Chatterbox.
Too much gubbins, too much junk. I should probably set up a void upgrade on my bag, but I haven't. And I won't. Alright, we're gonna leave there. We still had 1:30, but I don't want to risk it. We are not risking it for the biscuit today. And we are just going to kind of hope and pray that we've got enough knowledge. I don't think we have anywhere near enough knowledge essence. That should not be there anymore. That should go away. We got a bunch of titles. Not sure. Okay. I guess there's a chance we get knowledge essence from here. We got a little bit of progress towards this, but not enough. This one would give us some, but we'd have to abandon our current one, which I don't want to do. So let's start trying to manage inventory a little bit. I don't think that had any knowledge essence in it. How much have we got in our backpack? 14. That's only a single knowledge shard. Tragedy. Alright, we can start moving these. Hold on, let's do that. We can move a stack of these as well. Because there are... We can store those in here for now. There we go. Okay. Oh, that shouldn't be in there. Grab those. That goes there, that goes there. These go there. And then we just chuck... Actually, those might fit in the other one. These will not. Okay, a couple of them fit. All things considered, yeah, oh, right, we didn't empty either of those. That's fine. Okay. Alright, what did we get here? We found a wand, so we get a second wand for free. Nice. I don't think we finished any of these ones. Nope. So, we can roll these. Throw those in there. And, oh, that and that don't need to be in there. We'll throw those in there. Those can go there, and this can go here. Okay. And now we've got a cookie jar. Oh, a jar of... I don't know what that is a jar of. Ugh. Hold on, that's kind of nasty. I don't like that anymore. I thought it was cookies. Did we get enough knowledge essence? I don't think we did. But we can check. Because we've got 4... No. No, we did not. We're up to 6. Oh, we need 2 more? 2 more. Well, 2 more shards, so we need 18 more essence. Let's start sorting some of this stuff a little bit. Let's grab all of the money out of all of these and put it all in this one. Because in fact, we can actually stack a bunch of this money. Hold on. There we go. And then from there, let's get all of our gems into one. Gems and ores and stuff. I guess we'll just put that back in there too. We'll put that with the gems and ores and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we will. Gems and ores and stuff. We'll count the gemstone as a gem, even though it's technically quite different. We'll do the same with the vault diamonds. Alright, this one right now is all money and decorative, so we'll keep throwing money and decorative stuff in there. Take the decorative stuff out of any of these. That's a gem. Coins. Coins. I guess we can grab, throw Bergie ingredients over here. Bergie. Bergie. Because that's half of our problem, is that we've got stacks of various things split up across different chests, which is not helpful to anyone. Dust silk. Oh, we got a gilded. Nice. Very, very nice. I mean, okay, let's just see if we can cram all of this stuff into the other ones. Okay. Pretty good. We'll bring this out so it can stay with that, and we'll bring that out. Okay. Do those. And then, okay. So we just kind of still need this chest, but at least it can be gear related. Gear. This is a vanilla. We'll just put it in with the blocks for now. The driftwood in our inventory can go down into the basement. Our crummy looking basement. We still got a bunch of stuff in there, but that's fine. I don't really care that much. Backpack's emptied. I'm tempted to go into another vault until we get enough knowledge essence to actually build our storage system. I know that by continuously going into vaults, we're just getting more stuff that's going to clog up our storage, but we need the knowledge essence to actually build the better storage system. So I think that's what I'm inclined to do. Make some extra unobtainium for us. Throw that there. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. 14 carrots. 4 rotten flesh. 1 gold ingot. And 7 dirt. And let's just run this back again. Let's do it. We do have a skill point to spend. Let's see. Could increase our strength again. Just for more damage. We're not really using our shield bash. I want to get my keys bound better across my mouse. So we're not using shield dash. We're using heal a fair bit, but I don't think we've had the issue of not healing enough. Chance to not consume a potion charge. We'll go with that. We'll go with that one. And let's just run this back straight away. Let's do it. Let's go. Beginner's Grace, no nice modifier for me. Still an elixir. If we can get dwellers and we can get living chests. Okay, there's some living chests already. There's some more. I think this theme is more likely to have living chests. So I think we just had a bad theme last time where living chests were rarer. Maybe gilded chests were more common. I felt like I was seeing a lot of gilded chests. I hear a skeleton dying somewhere. There you are. Oh, too bad living chests are not giving us practically any elixir. That's a shame. Oh well, we will get the knowledge essence that we need. Are there only 2 chests in that point of interest? God, that sucked. Wow, rude. Okay. Oh well, we've got plenty more. Why am I hearing a howl? What? These guys are fast. Is there a champion? Did a champion get spawned? I'm gonna be not stoked if a champion got spawned. I think there's a champion. I don't know where he is, but I am inclined to believe that there is a champion. Because they've got that little thing beside their... Okay, well let's just start by looting this stuff. Nice, we got some kind of... Ugh, don't swim while breaking. Yeah, that howl is making me a little bit unnerved, I'm gonna be honest. Is there another living chest? I thought I saw one. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Something keeps spawning, guys. Oops. Ouch. What was that howl about? If it's not a champion. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. At least it seems like we found a theme that's got a lot more living chests scattered about. Oh, there's something up there. Okay. That's where some of the spawns were coming out of. Plenty of chests. How are wooden chests for elixir this time? Oh, not great. Not great. We've got 20 minutes. I'd like for more dwellers to be spawning. That would be good for us. Oh! Wonderful. Just what the doctor ordered. We've got so much random crud in our inventory, so for this chest, we're going to actually just do this and then start chucking out junk that we don't need. Oh, I didn't. And then we go back to digging up the rest of them. Oh, there's one on top. That's what I saw. I'm like, I could have sworn that I had seen another living chest. Okay. There we go. I think that's it for the lower level. But we did see more living chests up above as well. We have been made hungry. Yikes. Our elixir is going pretty slow. But I don't think we're as worried about completing this vault. I thought I saw... Oh, is it up top there was more living? Yeah, there's living up there. Do I want to bother nerd pulling up for that, though? Yeah, we'll follow these staircases. Here's some. Very nice. Don't miss any of that knowledge essence. Wooden chests. Not great for me. We've looted so many wooden chests lately. Maybe we should stop just because our inventory is so full of wooden chest loot. Oops. We should try to get a magnet here soon. We are kind of spilling stuff all over the place. And that would not be happening so much if we had a magnet. But for now, that's fine. We'll just hop down here and grab this. Do not fall into the hole. Carry on instead to the next room. Please proceed to the next room. some more wooden chests. I think right now we don't really want to loot wooden chests. We don't get elixir, or we don't get enough elixir from it, and we've got so much wooden chest loot at home. It's filling up our house. I think we're better off trying to find the other chest types and see if we can get more elixir. We are about halfway through and we still got 15 minutes, so it's not in dire straits. Oh, this room kind of sucks. Where's all the points of interest? Not worth it. Moving on. Get a sizzle over here. Some more Nate chests. We'll take a look at some more Nate chests. See. See if we get any gear from them. Ooh, not good for elixir. Oh, a piece of gear though. Nice. A trident. Heck yeah, we got our first trident. I like the tridents. Alright. I don't really want to deal with a wooden chest. So let's not. More wooden chests. No, I think we'll just go into the next room again. Maybe gilded is what we want, or coin piles. Something's gotta have loads of elixir in it. Oh, a mining room. It could be ores. Okay, hold on. We'll try digging up. Although this one's got. Here we go. What did we spawn? Oh, we spawned a tank. Ouch. Not bad, not great. Seems to be the motto of my life today. Alright, in that case, let's not with the mining room either. We will carry on. We've got 12 minutes. We're about 2/3. Okay, something spawned on our way up the stairs here. Wooden crates. Coin piles. Let's try coin piles. Nothing from coins. Nothing at all. Okay. Yikes. Yikesy dikesy. We could find an Omega room, honestly, of any type. I will not be picky this time. I just want to have things to loot. Elixir. We need more elixir. Was this some gilded chests? Yep, okay. Let's try out these. I think that gave a fair amount. It's hard to tell when it's... Okay, not bad. Still not fantastic. We have yet to find something that is giving us fantastic elixir. But that wasn't bad. I'll say that was worth the pit stop. If we could find an Omega room, that'd be swell. Oh, you're gilded. You're this dragon. This is the gilded dragon. We will pop over and say hi to Mr. Gilded Dragon. Ooh. That was some loot. Let's start putting our gear. Oh, finally boots. We can finally have a pair of boots. We've been barefoot for so long. That's soot. I think that one's carbon. We want to pick up carbon. No, because we've got carbon armor. It must be soot. Okay, looks like we've raided the dragon's hoard. Thank you very much, Mr. Ornate Dragon. We'll carry on. Gosh, maybe wooden chests were worth digging up. Oh, nice. That one spawned dwellers. I'm actually stoked about that. Oh, is that what the howl is? Whoa! What? I was not that low, was I? Were they hitting me way harder than I realized? Oh, we didn't get any XP. I mean, we kept our loot. We were close to finishing, too. Yikes. Was I just not paying at all enough attention to how hard he was hitting me? Oh, there would have been enough, too. There was definitely more than 3 left. Ah, that's a shame. That's a darn shame. Okay. Whew. Well. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Looks like we've got ads starting in just a second here. At least we got some gear, and we got... Okay, hold on. Let's grab our knowledge essence and make that next knowledge star to unlock our mod. Now we are spending 2 points instead of 1 to get drawers. So I'm hoping that this is actually worth it and these are, in fact, better drawers. Because usually we'd get this one. It's only 1. This one's 2. Oh, hold on. This one adds rewards to mod boxes. This one does not. Is it worth it? We could go normal drawers. No, I want to try this one out. We're going to try this one out. We're going to try that one out. Let's see. We should have, yes, trident, boots. Very nice, very nice. I don't think we finished any of these quests. Nope. What level are we at? Only 11, because we didn't actually get any XP from that one, which is kind of upsetting. Let's start trying to stash our stuff as much as we can. Let's not have you guys in there. Let's instead put that in there. Very nice, very nice. Bam, bam. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. And some more jewel pouches. There should be other jewel pouches somewhere. Hold on. Oh yeah, there they are. I'm gonna say all the level 0 jewel pouches. And there's even more. Okay, alright. Those were scattered about in places they did not need to be. That gives us more room in some of these ones for other things. If we have other things for them. No. We need to make room in here. So let's do that and that. Okay. Ooh, my elbow. Okay, we're probably going to wrap up stream here. I think I'm going to be... Actually, hold on. Let's make... Now that we've got our fancy new drawers, how do we make them framed? Because then we can make them any texture we want. So we need planks. Looks like any planks, driftwood planks and chromatic iron versus a log. And okay, yeah, we'll just make the framed ones. So we need a bunch of these. We need to cook up some extra chromatic iron, although we should have some, a little bit. And then we need planks. Do we want 1x1s? How do we make the 2x2s? Oh, it's a button in the middle. Okay. Let's make 2x2s. Oh, we gotta do it this way. Blap. Blap, blap, blap. Balance. There we go. We got some drawers. And so what we can do, we'll put them here for now, although we will move them. What texture do we want our drawers to be? I don't actually know yet. So I think we'll skip out on texturing them. And we will start by getting this in there. And this in there. Look at that. How helpful. How lovely. These, we got far too many of these. Swap them into there. Oh, it's just putting the single stack in right now? Come on. Do the thing where you put all of it in. You did it for that. I don't understand. That's fine. Storage. Finally. Alright, I am going to wrap up stream there. We've been live for a while, and I need to grab some food. I'm probably still going to be on the server, full disclosure. I think I'm just going to work on constructing the new base a little bit and getting some storage sorted out. But thank you, everyone, so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hold on, let me switch over to here. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. I'm gonna actually get me in frame. For other good stream, thank you, Monster Girl. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Flipper Dolphin, extra massive thank you to Flipper Dolphin for the raid. Amazing. Thank you so much. And Clay Bear for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's send this raid somewhere. Papa Smurf might be live. Oops, I don't think I am following Papa Smurf yet. So let's fix that first, shall we? That is something that needs solving. Let's do that. Because I want to be following everyone. There we go. We'll drop that follow and we will go ahead and raid Papa Smurf because he is on the SMP right now. So let's see if I can remember how to do this. And then his name is all caps, I think. Let me get this right. Okay. And I believe have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. Thank you. You too. Okay. Last double check. I think that is accurate. There we go. We are going to be raiding on over to Papa Smurf. Show him some love from the Eclipse. He's on Eclipse as well. Thank you, everyone, once again, so much for being here. Like I said, extra shout-outs to Flipper Dolphin and Clay Bayer. Thank you so much. Check out the Discord if you are interested in my streams. Check out the Eclipse Discord if you are interested in our SMP and following all of the other streamers who are active there as well. I will be back tomorrow around 10 a.m. Eastern Time, probably for some blueprints. Maybe a little bit more of this, probably some blueprints if I'm being honest. And feel free to check me out on YouTube if you want to see a backlog of any of my streams. All of those are up on my YouTube channel. So you can see my full playthrough of the Outer Wilds, the start of my playthrough of blueprints, just a bunch of stuff. It's all there. That's going to be it though. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye!